All right, we are back. We ended yesterday with hidden abilities, which means we basically go straight into Erika. Then we go straight to Rocket Hideout Giovanni, Alolan Totem Marowak, and then Silphco, which is really scary. What's going on, Sir Salamander? How's it going? All right, I say we jump right into this thing. So, hidden abilities treated us very nicely. Well, not very nicely, but I think we have plenty of Erika answers. So there should be no issue getting past her. Let's just level up our Flutter Mane. What's up, Ricky? Mean Look could be good to have. I'm also running kind of low on rare candies. I'm gonna have to go back to Pewter to grab more of those soon, but Wish, that's good. And then there's Dazzle. You're never clicking Brutal Swing. I also have Drain Kiss. But yeah, we have plenty of options for Erika. I really don't think she's going to give us much trouble. Namely, this Noivern, I think, is going to put in really good work. Also, our Rose Raid, that we know has adaptability. Screamtail here. Let's see. Get rid of Noble Roar, I guess. Okay. So. Pokebrider. Let's go back to Celadon. Before anything, I think I missed... There's a way to get safety goggles, which will be good when we're taking on the Venusaur here. I'm pretty sure to get them, we have to first go back to Viridian and talk to this guy. No, I don't want Fluttermane. I think it has to be a ground type in front, if I'm correct. Try Mamoswine. Hey, what's going on, Marie? Alright, so I think... Oh. Alright, so now we have a ground type in front. I think, if I'm doing this right, I'm pretty sure we go back to Rock Tunnel. And then once we're inside, I can talk... Yep, okay. They're the safety goggles. Those will be big. Is there anything else I'm forgetting before Erika? I can't think of anything. I also realized, I don't know who was here for the Surge fight yesterday, but I should have just gotten Bad Tantrum before it, because we could have avoided some issues that we had, but I still got through without any deaths, but it definitely was dicey. Okay. So, now I think it's gonna be time to plan. So let's just put everything in the box here so I can get a good look at what's going on. All right. Give me something I know I'm not gonna use in the party. Okay. So, Erika's team. Also, it looks like the docks got updated to moving sprites, which is pretty cool, I guess. But, okay. First, there is this boss trainer we have to take on, but her levels are not up to par with us, so I don't really think we need to bother planning for her. All right, Erika leads Rillaboom. Grassy terrain is going to go up. This thing obviously wants to hit a Grassy Glide. I'm thinking Noivern out of the gate here. 44. Yeah, I mean, this thing can't really touch us. Does Dual Wing Beat kill? No. Doesn't even come close. We do have Air Slash. Yeah, she runs Hisuian Electrode. It's a good team, but we definitely have answers. I was really hoping that Noivern could just one-shot, but it is not looking like that's the case here. Let me see. I mean, the good news is that Noivern takes, like, no damage. Oh, hold on. I don't have Air Slash. My Noivern has Aeroblast. Aeroblast, Modest. Yeah, I mean, that basically is a guaranteed kill. I could go Sharp Beak if I need to. We'll see. Noivern also has Self-Sufficient, so every turn is going to heal a 16th of its max health, which is just a really nice little bonus there. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before Erika, and it's going to be a little annoying, but we should do it now. I'm going to look for Munchlaxes or Snorlaxes on any route, because we can thief leftovers off of them, and leftovers self-sufficient Noivern is gonna go insane. So it might just be a little bit annoying because we're gonna run to all of our routes, but unless we get lucky and just kind of happen to hit a quick Dex Nav. Okay, we're looking for Munchlax or Snorlax. Oh my god, there was so much power on this route, man. This is the part that's, like, tough about Dex Naving, is, like, it gets a little, you know, the FOMO really sets in when you Dex Nav. Okay, not this route. Nothing in the water either. Just Dex Nav it for me. Not here. Oh, I guess I should be checking daytime and nighttime. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I like playing games casually too, but I am really trying to beat this on my first ever attempt. I've never played Radical Red before this, so I'm really just, you know, I'm busting out all the stops that I can think of. Okay. Let's check Viridian. Munchlax, Snorlax. Oh, they had the Sevi Noivern here. That would have been cool to have. Alright, let's go back to nighttime. Dex Nav. Still no. We have a lot of routes to check. So I can't surf yet, so we can't do anything about that TM. Munchlax, Snorlax. anything? Oh, Galarian Articuno was here. I really feel like I got boned on my encounters. I mean, we made it this far, but yeah, you have to do the randomizer right at the beginning. It'll prompt you to stop mashing A and then give you the randomization options. Anything? Any Munchlax? Any Snorlax? Because leftovers would be so nice. Munchlax, Snorlax, no. Man, I'm seeing there were a lot of Gen 9 Mons on these routes. I just haven't run into, like, many at all. I mean, we hatched our Screamtail. Oh my god, I keep forgetting what button is what. Alright, let's check Pewter. Yep, no problem. I'll share whatever information I have. I can't say I have it all, but I have some. Munchlax, Snorlax, still nothing. I wonder if there are any trainers here that I didn't battle yet. It should be fine. Alright, let's check here. I could have done this off screen, but I wanted to have this entire run be captured on screen, so, you know. We can just hang out while I do a little bit of searching here. Route 4. This route's crazy. No Munchlax, no Snorlax. Check Mount Moon. Dude, look at this encounter table. And I ended up with Diglett. Did I just have it as daytime? No, I didn't have it as daytime. Ugh. I think that the different floors in Mount Moon have different encounter tables. I'm gonna check it right now. They do. Alright. Let's dig out of here. And let's check. It's gonna feel really bad if I can't get one anywhere and I just wasted time like this, but Munchlax, good rod. I have a good rod. Can you Dex Nav in the water? Oh, I forgot to pick up the Punch Club. I don't think that you could Dex Nav a fishing encounter. How many good rod encounters are there? 2, 3. I mean, there's only 3 encounters it could be, and they're going to be pretty low leveled. I think that this is still pretty safe to do. Let's just teach Thief to somebody. Actually, no, not Seviper because he has Hustle. I'll just teach it for now to Noivern. I can always just relearn Roost. Put Noivern out front. Register my good rod. Okay. Nice. And Thief. Okay. Now, let's see. If I run, do I still have the lefties? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna fish a couple here. We'll try to get, I don't know. Ooh, nice. We'll try to get like 10 of these. Alright, that body slam's a little tough, but I'll just Poke Violet off. And if it's not a Munchlax, then we just run. Okay, this is 3. 4. And that's another Excelgor. I just want at least 6 in case it ever makes sense to run a full team with lefties. So self-sufficient is incredible. All right, this is 6. I'm gonna try to get 10 just so we have some backup. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to do. There's 7. This is 8. Let's see. There's no Munchlax in the next, like, 3 encounters I'll run. And by run, I mean we'll go start prepping Erika. Alright, I'm a man of my word. We have 8, so that's fine. Okay. And now, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere... Oh. Duh. Saffron. I can buy a bunch of TMs also before we do this. Department store. Department store. I'm losing my mind. Can't remember where anything is. Nope, that's just Sylph again. No, it's because I really am losing my mind. It's Celadon. Okay. Celadon department store. Let's buy all the TMs. This way we'll have Protect on everyone. If I need it. What is he doing? Oh, this is a Play Rough Move Tutor. Okay. You sell stones, which is good to know, but I don't need any right now. I don't need that. Somebody sells TMs in this game. I know that. I don't know who it is. Maybe it's the first floor. This guy? No. Who sells TMs? I'm gonna have to look it up quick. Let's see. Radical Red TM. Oh, okay. I can't get them until after beating Erika. That's fine. Because then the game corner opens and I can just, you know, with all of our money, do some shenanigans and okay. All right, then there's nothing else to do but Erika prep. And actually, I think I'm gonna lead Ninetales with Illusion. Because I just remembered that I have this, so I can force the Rillaboom to hit us with something that, you know, really won't do anything to us. And get a free Flamethrower or even a free Will-O-Wisp off. Which feels pretty good. But yeah, that'll probably be the lead, but let's go back to our calc screen here. Okay. So, what if I am Ninetales? And I just guarantee that it's not gonna high horsepower me. How much does Flamethrower do if I'm modest? Doesn't do enough. This thing is thick. Even with a charcoal. Alright, I guess it's not Ninetales then. I guess the lead is Aeroblast Noivern. Right, 44. And we're gonna go Modest and Aeroblast. Yeah. Because it probably Grassy Glides, because I have it dead, and that's the only thing it can do for damage. Which, self-sufficient, we're going to get back 1/16 of our health, so. Okay, so that's a fine lead. Then with Rillaboom down, she's gonna bring the Meganium in because of the fairy typing to take care of Noivern. So I know that it's gonna be a Dazzling Gleam. So that means that we are gonna want a poison type. It's probably Rose Raid switches in here. Right, so Rose Raid at 44 against Meganium. You have a Grassy Seed, which I think gives you +1 to your defense. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I have to do it on a different screen to keep this up. Yeah. So, Grassy Seed. Yeah, it boosts defense. I was right. Okay. So, that doesn't matter for us. We're going to come into a Dazzling Gleam. And then the only thing it could do is Triage Giga Drain, which will outspeed. But with a Sludge Bomb, this thing gets wasted. Okay. So, I'm just going to build the team in the background as we run the calcs like this. So, it's Noivern. Then it's Rose Raid. Then with Rose Raid on the field, she probably goes into Meowscarada. Oh, wait, Meowscarada might come in instead of Meganium. Either way, Rose Raid is the Meganium answer, but Meowscarada might come in with that Ice-type Triple Axle, because that will probably destroy Noivern. So who swaps into a Triple Axle? Who can also take Flower Trick well. And I have to give whoever it is, they're going to be running no item so that knockoff doesn't hurt too bad. Grass Dark. Even though the illusion will get popped, this might be Ninetales. It might be Ninetales. It might be Salazzle. Salazzle just doesn't really have great defense. I'm thinking that Ninetales is going to be our Meowscarada answer. So let's see how that calc plays out. Meowscarada. Yeah, that Triple Axle does huge damage. But if I bring Ninetales in at 44, she takes it well. Yeah. So we never died at 2 hits, and then we have Flamethrower. If I go Modest, I can't hold an item though. What is Lapras's Lapras? What's Ninetales' ability? I have all the abilities written down. All right, it's Illusion. Yeah. See, if I could get Ninetales in without the Illusion popping, that would be really good, because then we get a 30% damage buff, but that's not going to happen. So Ninetales is not the Meowscarada answer, because it doesn't do enough damage. I need something to swap into Triple Axle and then one-shot. Outspeeding would be a plus. So let's see, what's super effective here? Poison, fire, fairy are all super effective into this thing. So poison, fire, fairy. I mean, I have Fluttermane and Screamtail. Maybe I use one of them. Let's think. I'm looking at my box. I don't think Seviper is the answer to this triple axle. Could use a fighting type. I have Hirayama and I have Hitmontop, so we can check both of them. Alright, so if Hirayama comes in 44 with Arena Trap, yeah, probably not Adamant, but my Hirayama has Arena Trap. No, triple axle does too much damage. Wow. Hello, hello. What's up, Matt? Ooh, I did not think that this Meowscarada was going to be a problem, and it is proving to be. Let's think. It's going for triple axle. Looking at my box. Can Kappa-Raja just deal with this thing? Kappa-Raja, 44. Yeah, I mean, we really don't take damage from this. How much does Heavy Slam do? Does a lot. Don't have to be Adamant. I can be plus defense here. I can run an Impish. Yeah. This feels fine. I swap into triple axle. It does no more than 25%. And then I have to take 2 more to get the kill. It doesn't feel fantastic, but it doesn't feel too bad. I wonder if... I mean, I doubt it, but I wonder if we can learn Fire Fang. It doesn't even do more. Heavy Slam is just the best move. Okay. So it could be Kappa-Raja here. I'm going to put it on the team for now, and maybe I'll decide to change our answer for Meowscarada. But, okay. Now the Electrode. Well, I guess technically if Kappa-Raja is on the field, then Venusaur is going to come in because it wants to Earth Power. But if Earth Power doesn't one-shot, that means that this Venusaur will be going for Sleep Powder. So whatever is going to swap into the Venusaur is going to be holding the safety goggles that we picked up. It probably would be a one-shot from wherever we are. I honestly feel like this is just a swap back to Noivern. Because Noivern is going to be basically at full health. Sludge Bomb does a lot of damage. Aeroblast doesn't kill, but I'm pretty sure that we can also learn U-Turn. U-Turn doesn't do as much as I thought it would. We're going to be modest. So what is my Venusaur answer? There's no way it's going to Giga Drain if Kappa-Raja's on, if any of the mons I have right now are on the field. So I almost think that I can actually get Archeops in against this thing. And then Acrobatics. Adamant. I mean, it should always one-shot. it has a 12.5% chance not to. But any mid-roll gets a one-shot. And even if we don't one-shot, we should live anyway. So I'm going to bring Archeops for the Venusaur. Now the question is what to do about the Electrode. If Archeops is on the field, it's going for Thunderbolt over Chloroblast. I wonder if Ice Shard Mamoswine just kills. What's up, Delta? How's it going? We're just finishing some Erika prep here. I wonder if Ice Shard just kills. Let's see. Let's run the calc on it. I don't have any Lightning Rod mons. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. But if I bring Mamoswine against the Electrode... Oh, even Chloroblast doesn't do much damage. Yeah. And then, how much does Ice Shard do? Oh, that's why. I'm like, how is this possible? I was at level 100. No. Mamoswine is not the answer, I don't think. Would have been nice to... Like, Ice is really what I want against this Electrode, but that's my only... I think Mamo is my only Ice type. Here, I'll flip you back to our box quick, just in case anybody has any bright ideas to take on a Mamoswine, an Electrode. I guess I could do Poison. I'm looking at Toxicroak. Just move you up here. I mean, our Seviper with Hustle could always be an option. Maybe Ninetales. It's something over here. What does Weird Ear have? No, it's probably not Weird Ear. Is it Electros? Sort of Ruin Electros with a Fire Fang? That sounds like it could be good. Let's check. Electros with Sword of Ruin, Adamant, and I'm pretty sure you can relearn Fire Fang at 44. With a Charcoal? No. Does this take the Sword of Ruin into account? It does. Oh, and you don't eat these attacks as well as I thought you would either. Okay. So not Electros, but I definitely want to get Sword of Ruin Electros going at some point. Because I feel like that could just be a good mon. Let's see. What else do I have that can deal with this thing? I mean, I could put a Rindoberry on... No, I was going to say on Gastrodon or something, but that doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay. I think it's going to be either... I'm just going to start running some calcs here. I have Hatterene, I have Fluttermane, I have Screamtail, I have Toxicroak, Ninetales, Seviper, and Salandit. I have like 7 options here. Let's just see how Fluttermane does against this. Chloroblast does a lot of damage, and then we would either be using Shadow Ball or Drain Kiss or Dazzle. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Scream Tail. Still takes so much damage from Chloroblast. Electros is just pure electric. Pure electric. Scream Tail, not great. How about Hatterene? Hatterene is pretty especially defensive, but that Chloroblast just rips. All right, I think I need something that's gonna resist that Chloroblast, so maybe it is Ninetales now. Explosion kills though, which is scary because she might click it. From a modest Ninetales with a Charcoal though, Flamethrower will kill. But I feel like Erika just clicks Explosion. I feel like we just switch in and then get exploded on. I'm gonna revisit this Mamoswine. What if I go Rindoberry Mamoswine? I don't even think we lived through. No. What's up, Loardo? Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out our Erika team. We're close to done. I just need an answer to this Hisuian Electrode. What about Toxicroak? I don't think it's gonna be Toxicroak. Yeah, Explosion does too much. I mean, could we one-shot it with like a Poison Jab? Yeah, I mean, we have the damage with Toxicroak, but there's no way. There's no way that we survive. And then it's just Viper, who also can't take 2 hits. No, this Electrode has base 150 speed. I know you can't see it here. Let me pull this down a bit. Yeah, so the Electrode has base 150 speed. Nothing is gonna outspeed it. That's why I'm trying to think of priority that I could use against it. Could always go back to my Noivern. It should be around full HP. HP Ice, though, just kills me. I'll show the team in a sec. I'm just trying to get the answer here. I'm gonna just try... It doesn't feel like it's gonna work, but I can try Salazzle also. F44. Yeah, I mean... What I could do is bring something in and then hope that it's going to explode and just go out to my Flutter Mane, which is obviously Ghost, and then just kind of cheese it like that. But I can't guarantee that it's going to explode. Here's the team. It's just kind of lacking an answer. I want to use a bug type. I just don't feel like Kricketune can do it. Level cap is 44. I can't rely on a Quick Claw. It's only 30% chance, and then I don't think I have Focus Sashes. I don't think they give them to you in this game, or maybe you get them really late, but I don't have a Sash. If that Arctobax was already a Baxcalibur, I would just bring that. I might calc Kricketune. I mean, this might just have to be a more than one Pokemon kind of thing to take this down, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to be. I think I'm just gonna have to bring more than one Mon who's like pretty bulky. Like, I'm thinking Hirayama switches in to whatever it's gonna use and clicks Fake Out, which will do at least 18%. Then it's gonna click. Then it's probably gonna click Chloroblast, and I can swap into something that can take Chloroblast and still dish out some recoil damage here. It almost feels like I go Hirayama Fake Out into Rindoberry Mamoswine, let the recoil bring it down into Ice Shard range. Ninjask probably will have good moves. I don't think it's gonna outspeed though. You know what I could try? My Weirdeer has speed boost. Oh, it's so slow. I was gonna say I could click Protect for a turn, but even then, we're not faster. I'll check Ninjask's speed. Oh, you know what? A Jolly Ninjask is faster. But if I switch into a Thunderbolt or an Explosion, Ninjask dies. But doesn't X-Scissor... I'm assuming it gets X-Scissor. Does X-Scissor just kill? No. You know what, though? I could go Hirayama Fake Out, switch into Ninjask, and then outspeed and kill. That's not a bad idea. It would feel really bad if we get crit, but this could be the team. Like this. I don't feel super confident, though, about Caparajah taking out the Meowscarada, though. It should be fine, but I don't feel fantastic about it. But I can... Yeah, no, because I'll need to preserve Hirayama's HP if I'm using it to fake out the Electrode. I feel like this team is built pretty well. I mean, I definitely don't have anything else that would be fast enough. Let's level up Ninjask and see how we feel about it. And Archeops needs to go up. Never gonna click Ancient Power with you. Okay, that was easy. Now let's see what you get. Oh, I also have Aerialate. So normal type moves are now Stab Flying, which was a really good ability roll. I forgot about that too. I don't need Agility. See you, Salamander. Thanks for chilling. Flying type Slash goes crazy. But I need a bug type move for this. Because I can't... Flying is neutral against the Electrode. But I can't imagine I don't get X-Scissor. Oh, I have First Impression. Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. I don't need Swords Dance. Yeah. It's gonna be Fake Out, Swap, First Impression. Okay. So instead of X Scissor, we have First Impression. Which I still need to run Silver Powder here to make sure I can kill. Pounce is a Gen 9 move. It lowers attack of the Pokemon you hit with it, and it's a base 60 bug move that never misses. It's actually like a really solid move. Okay, let me just make sure that Hirayama is... No, I don't know if this strategy is going to work. Because there's no guarantee... Damn. There's no guarantee that Hirayama is going to get Chloroblasted. So sadly, I don't think that this one's going to work. But it was feeling good for a second. What's up, Jai? How's it going? Oh, I need an Electrode answer. My team is strong, but like I don't quite have all the pieces like I would need yet. And then you have Imposter, which is bad. Like, just looking at these Pokemon, I'm like, I don't have a Rayquaza or a Gyarados. This is my whole team, and then plus what's in the party. These four are definitely coming to the fight. I'm not sure if Hirayama comes, but it is my only Fake Out user, so I feel like it should come. Let me look at my abilities again. I have a tab with abilities on it. Let's just see if anybody has something that's helpful. I'm looking. Sadly, nothing that's really gonna help here. I wonder if... Hold on. I have to have something that after a Hirayama Fake Out can come in safely to either Thunderbolt or Chloroblast. I have to have something. Because Fake Out is gonna do at least 18% to this thing. It also has a Life Orb, so it's going to do some damage to itself. Oh, Chloroblast does so much because of Reckless. That's why. How much does Electros take? No, because we can't move after. We survive everything, but then we can't move. And then Ninetales would take how much from Thunderbolt or Chloroblast? I mean, maybe I bring Ninetales and then just... I have to assume it's going to be an explosion then. How much does Caparajah take if I just go back? Caparajah is such a good Pokemon. It takes like no damage from anything. And I would be Impish, I think. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I am gonna be Impish for this fight. I don't have the answer. I mean, Ninjask 4 times resists the Chloroblast. Obviously is weak to... Yeah, I don't have Shedinja, because I hatched, it was a random hatch, was the Ninjask. So, we don't have Shedinja. Shedinja could be good here, but I don't have it. It's got to be Fake Out, and then I need something that like resists. My mind just keeps going to Mamoswine. I think it's either Mamoswine, Ninjask, Salazzle 4 times resists Chloroblast, but we don't outspeed. There's no world, like, I can't see it using Chloroblast instead. Or, I don't think it's gonna Thunderbolt, but if it does, then our Ninjask dies, and then we might just get swept by the Electrode. So that's like... What about Claydol? How much damage does this thing do to Claydol? If I give Claydol a Rindo Berry... If I give Claydol a Rindo, even if I just swap into Chloroblast and this thing takes some more recoil damage... Then on its next Chloroblast... Does anybody on my team have a priority move? I really need priority. I don't have any priority. Can I fuse Claydol and Mamoswine? Not in this game, I can't. This is so tough. I feel like I'm gonna bring the Ninjask and we're gonna see. We're just gonna see how this goes. I can't use Lockix because it has Imposter, so it's just gonna turn into whatever comes out. So I don't regularly stream, but this was like awkward timing before the Scarlet and Violet DLC comes out, so I figured why not do some Radical Red, see how far we could take it, and then when the DLC comes out, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna just get a video going, but then I want to come back to this, so maybe we'll stream like twice a week or 3 times a week, but I'm planning on streaming every day until Wednesday, so we'll see how far we can get in this by Wednesday. Okay. So I think I have the team. The only thing I want to check actually is if Ninjask is better to use just right in the beginning against Rillaboom. Because first impression, I feel like probably does a lot of damage, and then we U-turn. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not even close to the Elite Four. We're just at Erika right now. This game is just, you know, this game's very hard, so it takes a lot of planning. I also have a flying type slash, but give me aerolate. I mean, dual wing beat is really good too. Okay. This is gonna be the team. So, natures. I need Ninjask to be jolly so that it outspeeds Electrode. And then Hirayama, I want to be probably defensive. I'll see. I don't know what nature he gets yet, but yeah, you're definitely adamant. You don't have to be adamant. You are going up against the Meowscarada, so I want you to be impish. You're modest. And then you're modest. Yeah. And now let me get rid of Thief on you. He should have Boom Burst, really. He gets Moonlight. Roost. Actually, Moonlight is probably better than Roost for this fight. Let me think about it. Now, I'll take Roost back over Thief. And then I'm not clicking dual wing beat either. I feel like it might just be good to have Boom Burst because I am running modest. Right, this is really just arrow blasting, but alright, and then for your item, the item here doesn't really matter, to be honest. Maybe I go with a Yachi Berry. Just in case I pivot through the Electrode with you. I'm actually just gonna check if Electrode still kills Noivern with a Yachi. Electrode. If I have a Yachi Berry, no, and then it's random move probably from there. I'll give it the Yachi Berry and we'll see what happens. You definitely don't need a Miracle Seed. I think I'm gonna go... Yachi Berries just feel good. I mean, honestly, with a Yachi Berry, I might be able to swap a Rose Raid back into the Electrode if I need to. I feel like she kind of walls it if we don't need to be scared of ice. So that feels pretty good. Yeah, you're just going to be Citrus on Caparaja. You're going to be no item, so Acrobatics can do its thing. And then I need you to be Silver Powder with First Impression. Ooh, boosted by 20% also. I'm thinking maybe if I can get the Electrode low enough with pivots, then an Aerialate quick attack. Oh no, wait, we're faster anyway with you. Yeah. And then Hirayama, I guess I do want you specially defensive. All right. This is the team. Just do a quick heal. All right. We've done a lot of planning. I can't plan forever, right? At some point, it's less about planning and it's more about how you play. So let's just check your move relearns. Let's make sure you have Sludge Bomb. You don't have Sludge Bomb. Do you learn Sludge Bomb? Because if you don't, then I'm in trouble. Do I have the TM for Sludge Bomb? This could be bad with no Sludge Bomb. I really thought I got it. I'm also going to teach U-Turn to any of my Pokemon that can learn it. I don't have Sludge Bomb. Oh boy. I mean, Sludge, it's 4 times effective on the Meganium. I think it should still kill. Rose Raid 44 with Sludge. Yeah, it does still kill. Okay. And then against the Electrode, if I have a Yachi Berry, yeah, this looks good. Ooh. There's no reason to have Swords Dance. The only thing that Ninjask is doing in this fight is switching into the Electrode and clicking First Impression. But I wonder, looking at the calcs, Rosemary does super well against the Electrode. I wonder if she just explodes because it's the only thing that can kill. Because if she does, then I shouldn't bring Hirayama. I don't think I'm gonna bring Hirayama to this fight, but that feels kind of bad because it's always good to have a fake out user. But I should bring a ghost type into this, like Fluttermane, who just kind of says whatever to the explosion. And then, even if it's like a guaranteed Chloroblast... Alright. I don't know if it's the right play, but I am going no... I'm going no Hirayama, and I'm going Fluttermane. And I'm actually going to run a defensive, or specially defensive Fluttermane here. So plus special defense minus attack on Fluttermane. And then... yeah, you also have Wish, which is nice if I ever want to pop a heal. And for your item, I probably just go Citrus. Oh, that's a TM. Yeah, I think I just go Citrus on you. Okay, so it is Yachi Berry, self-sufficient. Your Yachi Berry, your Citrus. No. You should be no item so that the Meowscarada's knockoff doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Then Aeroblast. I'm going to be clicking Sludge in this one. Heavy Slam. Acrobatics. Your moveset is fine. Maybe I give you Draining Kiss for some recovery. And First Impression. Okay. Let me teach Draining Kiss to Fluttermane. And I'll get rid of... Are any of my moves useless in this fight? I'm not clicking Shadow Ball. I mean, if I happen to come in against the Venusaur, I'm probably going to click Psyshock, I guess. I don't know. I'm not coming in against the Venusaur. I'm getting rid of Psyshock. All right, are there any moves that are important for the team to have? I can run Brick Break on Kaparaja, which might do more damage than Heavy Slam. Gonna get rid of Bulldoze for this fight. And then... Ninjask doesn't have speed boost. This is randomized. Random abilities. So, no speed boost on Ninjask. It has Aerialate though, which is still really good. Jai, this definitely isn't the kind of game where I could do that. Alright, Roost is always good to have. They're not Roost users. I don't need Rock Slide. U-Turn is always good to have. I just need to keep in my head that this would be a fast U-Turn. Slash is probably going to go here. Then U-Turn on you over Rock Throw in this one, I think. And I'll give it to you too if you have room for it. I mean, honestly, probably over Boom Burst in this fight. It is super effective against most of the team. So, okay. I'll give U-Turn to you. Nobody can learn Volt Switch. I don't need... I can learn Workup on Kaparaja. That's crazy. I don't need Dual Wing Beat. The only thing with a Focus Sash. Oh, man. Is Acrobatics... There's so much to think about. Acrobatics might just be better. It becomes base 130. Running a physical Noivern might just be better. Noivern, 44. Acrobatics against the Rillaboom. Or Aeroblast. No. Okay. Noivern is always better special. Okay. And then, I mean, Acrobatics could be good here, but I like this moveset. Alright, that's it. That's the team. This is what I'm going with. We'll see if I can do it. Right, Noivern is going to take on the Rillaboom. Then Roserade is for the Meganium. Kaparaja for Meowscarada. You're for the Venusaur. Oh, that's not good. The Venusaur is gonna put me to sleep. It's gonna put me to sleep, which I can't have happen. But I can't run safety goggles because if it doesn't put me to sleep, my acrobatics is not gonna do any damage. Right? So... Well, I guess the question is, what do you do to Kaparaja, right? It should be an Earth Power. Because we're going to be low, or lower from the Meowscarada. So it should be Earth Power, and then Archeops should just come into the Earth Power, and we outspeed. So Acrobatics should just one-shot, if we're adamant. It almost always one-shots. which I'll have to take that risk, I guess. What happens if I'm holding an item? Acrobatics becomes a 2-shot. I mean, it's probably just safer to use safety goggles. And can I just teach you a strong flying move that isn't acrobatics? Yeah. What about just dual wing beat on you? No acrobatics. We just go dual wing beat with the safety goggles. Because on our switch in turn, we're probably taking no damage. Even if we do 72 and you heal back some. Yeah. Okay. It's crazy, but I'm not running acrobatics on... I mean, I'll keep the move, but we're probably not clicking it. I'm probably going dual wing beat safety goggles. Because I don't want to be put to sleep. Okay, you have a citrus and you have silver powder. Yachi, Yachi, none, safe goggles, citrus, silver. Okay. Here we go. Now, in the gym, we do have to battle a few trainers. One of them is technically a boss trainer, but we should be fine against her team, I think. I'm just looking to see if I have answers to everything. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we should be okay against the trainers. All right, let's see how it goes. I get metal coats and electric seeds also here. All right, so I think you actually just want to go straight to only fight one boss trainer instead of multiple. So here we go. Okay, it's a good start for us. I can just click Aeroblast. Oh, I didn't check natures. AZ's Floet is in, which is a fairy type. So I am switching. I guess I should have gone to Kaparaja, but this is fine. Yeah. What does this Tentacruel want to do to me? It's just gonna poison jab, which I don't think I really mind. Yeah, not at all. I think I have chat a little too big. Hey, Griff. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was that stream was like around a year ago. Just gonna click sludge here. Okay, let's Pokebile up. Next. Nice, there's a Ladybug. We can just Aeroblast it. And an Onyx, I'm just gonna swap into... You should be fine. Even with the Screech. Yeah. Okay. Now this is a boss trainer right before Erika, but the team does fine against it. Okay, so Grottle, I'm gonna Aeroblast. Tentacruel, what does this want to do to me? probably a poison jab. I'm just gonna click another Aeroblast here. Yeah. This Noivern is gonna be so good. Graveler, this is gonna be a rock type move. I'm gonna U-turn. Here. It sets up Stealth Rock. Ferroseed. I don't really care about taking the rocks damage here. It's fine. You're gonna Ingrain. You also have Iron Barbs. Of course, I got rid of Bulldoze, but that's fine. Lombre. What does Lombre do? It basically does nothing to me, I'm sure. I'm just gonna Brick Break again. Okay. And then we're back to Graveler, who I feel like we just kill, but I'm just gonna do the safe thing and go to Rose Raid, Tank Bulldoze, and Giga Drain. Okay, time for Erika. Let's see if we can do it. This is the team. This is how we planned it. Just want to make sure. I like to put people in order of what they're supposed to be here to deal with. So, okay, this is the order. We're starting off with an Aeroblast right out of the gate. It might not kill, but hopefully it does. Ooh, do I go Yachi Berry or do I go... You know what? Your item wasn't super important. I'm going to go Lefties because Leftovers plus Self-Sufficient is going to be really good. I want the Yachi Berry on. Okay. This feels right. Okay. I'm going to save. And we're going to go to game audio. And I'm turning off fast forward. All right. Wish me luck. We're going in to our 4th gym battle. Let me make sure Noivern's in front because it's sketching me out that Rose Raid is walking behind us. All right, here we go. We should have what it takes here. This Rillaboom really can't do much of anything. She might even swap out, who knows? I just click Aeroblast. This has a really high chance to kill. And it does. Good start. Next, she goes right to the Electrode. Okay. I know for sure that this is... Hidden Power Ice. So the question is, does our Ninjask live in HP Ice? Because if it does, then we take care of this thing easy. I don't think it does, though. It does. It does live HP Ice. Alright. Then we go straight to Ninjask. Ooh, I just want to make sure you are Jolly. And you have the Silver Powder. And you have First Impression. And based on my calcs... It's a Jolly Ninjask at 44. I just need to make sure because I'm nervous. First Impression with a Silver Powder. Yeah, we should always kill here. And this should always be HP Ice. I'm not going to U-turn because I'm not faster. I would U-turn if I was faster. This is just a switch. All right, show me hidden power ice, and we should live it. Okay, we should live this with like 15%. Come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And now we click first impression, and this should kill. Come on. Let's go. That was the big, like, the really big threat, I would say. Now she goes to Meganium. Okay, it gets a defense boost. I think no. Ooh, I almost threw. I don't U-turn here because it has Triage Giga Drain, which probably kills. So this is just a regular swap. Right, Meganium. Its Giga Drain does 12 to 14%. Its Giga Drain actually doesn't kill, so I could click U-turn, but I don't even think it's worth clicking. Let's see. It's at +1 defense. I would do like 20%. And then I would get Rose Raid in. Ooh, I think just one-shots anyway with Sludge, right? Yeah. So, it's not even worth risking a crit here. I just go into Rose Raid now. I don't want to U-turn and maybe get Giga Drained. Okay, you Dazzle. That's fine. We eat that. And we get some recovery. And we one-shot with Sludge. Okay. Now this should bring in the Meowscarada, because it has triple axle. Yep. And then on the triple axle, I am gonna go to Caparaja. Oh, it knocks off. That's fine. We're not holding an item, so. Okay. Now we should be fine to live whatever it does. Its Protean is gonna change its ability. I'm just gonna see what my best move is against this thing. Because against Caparaja, this is gonna be... It's gonna be triple axle. It's either triple axle or it sticks with knockoff, so I actually think I Brick Break. If you're just dark type. The Meowscarada has a focus sash anyway, though, so I can't one-shot it, but Brick Break will just bring it down to 1 HP. So I do just click... Oh, it Flower Tricks. I guess because it always crits, but according to my calcs, this is not its strongest move. It should have triple axled, or... Oh, I guess because I'm Ice type, it doesn't want to triple axle. Do I do enough damage with Heavy Slam? It's now Grass. Or does Iron Head do more? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. I think Heavy Slam still kills here. Let's find out. There's another Flower Trick. Let's see. It takes me down to... So that does 46. But I think this should kill. It's a roll. Yep. Beautiful. Now it's just the Venusaur. Which I think wants to Earth Power. Because we're in range of dying. So it's just a swap into Archeops here. You see, now in this situation, I wish I was running Acrobatics Archeops. So the Venusaur is gonna Mega. The question is... Yeah, so Earth Power always kills me, so she's definitely clicking Earth Power. Is Noivern just better? Is a modest Noivern just gonna get the kill with Aeroblast? It is not. So I do go to Archeops then. And I dual Wing Beat. Yeah, which also isn't gonna get a kill, but it's pretty safe. Okay. So on this, I go to Archeops. This should be Earth Power. Yep. Yeah, I wish I did pack no item acrobatics, but it's fine. I just click dual wing beat. It does a lot of damage. She's gonna Giga Drain and get some back. This should do 50 to 60%. But another dual wing beat just wins. Alright. And that's Erika. Simple, easy, clean. Clean fight. A lot more planning than I would have liked to do, but in the end, it was worth it. And I get the Giga Drain TM. Okay. Let's go back to our fast forward. Let me put some tunes on in the back. And I'm just gonna Pokevile before anything else. Okay, awesome. Now, I can go here. And I can buy all these great TMs that we'll have for the rest of the game. I'm never going to use Explosion, but I have it. Scald is going to be really nice. There's Dazzle, Scorching Sands. Okay. And do you also have... Wait, what is this? Oh, no. I already have an encounter here. All right. And I get an egg here, right? Let's just refill my Pokevile uses. All right. Good fight. Ninjask, you're going back in the box. You give me this egg. I can't hatch it yet because I already have an encounter here. So it will sit there for now. I can basically bring all these Pokemon with me. Take Hirayama. And I will take... Yeah, give me Archeops too. Why not? Take the goggles off you. Okay. Next, we have to do Rocket, Hideout, and Giovanni. I just want to get rid of my Pokemon walking behind me. Oh, I'm in the wrong town. It's Viridian. Just because it, like, stalls when I go in buildings and stuff. Okay. That's better. So, we're actually just back in Celadon. Let me save the game. And flip back here. So, here is our next fight. We're looking at Giovanni. And this is his team. Now I know the Tauros Blaze and the Kangaskhan are big problems. So we're just gonna do what we do and take it one step at a time and see what we get. First, let me just go into here. Let's just get into the hideout. We have to fight one random trainer right here. Beautiful. Shift tree gets... he fakes me out. Now he gets arrow blasted. Yeah, self-sufficient leftovers is so good. Oh, I'm not at the level cap. I didn't realize that my levels went up. This Pikachu is electric water, so I can just go here. Take that. I do get paralyzed, but that's okay. This E-speed shouldn't do too much. I'm okay. It does 20. This should kill. Okay. Yeah. So I didn't realize that I get a few more levels here. So, okay, the new cap is 47. Oh, Hirayama learns close combat here. Okay. Press the button. Now, before anything else, we can hatch our egg here for an encounter. I don't know if there are real encounters here, so I'm just going to do this, and we're going to hatch this egg. It's a long egg. It's usually a good sign. Natu. Not what I need. I'm going to name you... Seer. Let's just evolve it. I mean, it could always have a great ability, so you never want to count a mon out. I need teleport. I don't need lucky chant. Don't need stored power on you. I'm just gonna not take any of its moves for now. We can always relearn. I just want it to evolve so we can see its ability. Sure. Give it a tackle. Okay. What is your ability? Primal armor. I mean, that's good. It's a good ability. I'm not gonna check your hidden ability just yet. What I am gonna do is let's just get more rare candies because we're feeling a little low. So okay. And then I'm also feeling a little low on money, so let me just sell. Okay. Pick up a few more. Okay. That feels much better. Now, I think there are a few random battles to do, so let's clear all of those out before we do our Giovanni prep. Now I need to remember how to get through Rocket Hideout. I'm sure I don't need this item. Yeah, I didn't need it. You go down here. Oh, I did not avoid him. What does he have? He has a Gorgeist. Aeroblast. Torkoal. I feel pretty good about just staying in. Should kill. I don't know why Dragon Pulse's animation stalls like that. A Manectric. I didn't bring a ground type, did I? I did not, but you resist. Oh, and a Sludge. And a Giga Drain. Okay. Primordial Sea Nidoran. I mean, this should just kill. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I was scared for nothing. And then a Basculin. Okay. Okay. Now let's get through this. some moonstone. What's this? A wide lens. Not bad. I go this way to get the TM. Taunt. And now I believe I want to go this way. Nope, I'm wrong. No, I'm fine. I think that there's an item or something over here. Not worth. Definitely not worth. Go down, go over, go down. Okay. Can't take the elevator yet, or you're supposed to take the elevator? Man, it has been so long since I've done just a Fire Red playthrough. So you have to go up here. One of these guys is supposed to have the key, I think. I don't remember. Valiant Shield U. Yeah, this feels fine. And Shadow Ball. And Diglett can just get Shadow Balled. Such a good Pokemon. Alright, I can't remember where I get the key for Rocket Hideout, because I'm dumb. Do I have to keep going downstairs? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Jeez. Okay. What is this? A rare candy? Great. Do this again. Go this way, this way. This one. Okay. Black glasses. Where on earth is the lift key? It's gotta be this guy, right? Yeah. Dude, another Mew. Yep, there's the Psychic, but we can Shadow Ball. And then Purloin, I can just Drain Kiss. Okay. Now we have the key, which means it's not quite time to prep Giovanni yet, actually. I still need to beat... There are 2 trainers outside his room that we have to fight, so let's deal with them. Then I can prep. Okay. Go down to floor 4. What's this? Calcium. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that we have to fight both of these guys, but they're random trainers, they're not bosses. That's a bad Pokemon to see. I'm actually scared. So when I'm scared, I go to a quick calc. Dracovish against Noivern. 44 and 41. Dragon Pulse. Modest. I don't kill, but I don't even know what this thing could have. Vicious Rend is probably its move, but it's not faster than me. I think I'm okay to just Dragon Pulse. Oh, it does kill. Intrepid Sword Toxtricity. That's a little scary. It's electric and it's poison. I think I can just Dragon Pulse. It swaggers me. Now I'm gonna switch and it's gonna be Cabaraja. can't toxic me. And it resists everything I do except Rock Tomb. I feel like Heavy Slam still kills. Oh, man. Come on. Good. I was like, we're really going to play this game? Okay. And now a Manectric. I just go to Roserade. And I can click Kick a Drain. Okay. That's one down. This one leads Alolan Eradicate. I'm just going to Aeroblast. Super Fang is going to do half my health. I get some good health back. I'm going to U-turn. Let's just bring in Caparaja. Against another Dracovish. At least I like my switch here. Actually, do I? Because Fish's Rent is going to do damage. I'm going to Brick Break. Alright, it only bites me. I don't know what I do here. I go here. Right? Then I Dazzle. Okay. Then Torracat is actually gonna resist. I actually think it's you. Or I'm gonna go here. Swagger, of course. Okay, now let's try this. Flamethrower is resisted. Of course I get burned. Steam Engine. I have to just U-turn out. And there's the Swagger. Alright, well, I know that it's going to be a Flamethrower. I feel like I can just go here. Yeah, we just get all that back. And then I click Aeroblast. Okay. Alright, now it's time to prep Giovanni. So, let's get our calcs up here. Just gonna save the game. Alright, calcs. Nidoking. I need to block this up a bit. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright, so Nidoking, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt. Definitely has coverage. My immediate thought is to go Psychic. Or to go Gastrodon. Gastrodon feels really good into this thing. So for now, I'm just gonna grab him and then we can think about it. Oh, just punched the mic. You all probably heard that. Okay. Nidoking, Giovanni, Rocket Hideout versus a Gastrodon. At 47 is my cap, I believe. Yeah, I mean, we do pretty good here. And then how does... I mean, do you only have Mud Bomb? I feel like Bulldoze is probably better. No, even at -1 speed, we're still outsped by this thing. Is Gastrodon just not really good here? I mean, it can't use the Thunderbolt, though, which is a big plus. I would like to just one-shot. What about... Screamtail. Are we gonna outspeed this thing? We do outspeed, and then I can Psychic. Modest? No. Even with, I mean, with a Twisted Spoon, yes. I could go Screamtail Twisted Spoon. I feel like having Fairy in this fight is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab Screamtail, who needs to be modest with a Twisted Spoon to take care of Nidoking. Okay. Then, with my Fairy Psychic type in, I think Orthworm comes in next. So let's do the Orthworm prep. And it's gonna click Iron Head. Can we learn like a close combat? No, it doesn't even do nearly enough. All right, it's gonna click Iron Head. It has Body Press, Earthquake. So I'm immediately thinking ground type for this Orthworm. Maybe now the answer is Gastrodon. Let's see. Gastrodon, 47. Takes a little more than I'd like it to. Oh, it has Earth Eater. Right, you can't use ground against it. Right. Right. Can Ninetales one-shot? I feel like I've been fishing for our Ninetales to do something this whole stream, and I just can't get, yeah, Ninetales, Flamethrower. Woo, Ninetales is on the team. Weird team so far. It's Screamtail and Ninetales. Okay. Then, after Ninetales kills, it's probably just Tauros Blaze who comes in, because it resists. Now, this thing is scary. I don't know what Raging Bull does, so I need to look up what Raging Bull does. What does it do? Okay, so it's a fire type base 90 attack, essentially. I see. And this is assuming that my Ninetales has an ability that it doesn't. It has Illusion. So it can be hit by Raging Bull. But it's going to go for Stone Edge into Ninetales. I mean, another Psychic type feels pretty good. If I have another... Can I just go back to Screamtail? How much do we take at 47? Yeah, Stone Edge doesn't do much. It might bulk up, actually. Unless it sees a kill. So I'm just going to say that this thing gets the +1/+1. But even with that, I think we just click Psychic, right? I'm going to be running Modest Twisted Spoon. Yep. So Screamtail takes care of Giovanni's Nidoking and Orthworm and Tauros Blaze, just with Psychics. So that's beautiful. Then I think the Kangaskhan comes in. So, Kangaskhan comes in. It has parental bond. Is this with parental bond? Like, if I get rid of parental bond. Yeah. Dude, is Screamtail just like one of the best Pokemon ever made? Because I'm slowly getting convinced that it is. And yes, I know I'm drinking coffee and it's 11 o'clock local time at night, but you know, that's life. And Modest Screamtail outspeeds? I have to see what kind of coverage I can give this thing. Alright, everybody hold. Because Screamtail is one of the greatest Pokemon ever, and I didn't even know. I mean, I knew, because I knew it was huge in VGC, but, like, I didn't realize how good it was. Okay, first of all, I need to give it Psychic. And I know that we have the TM for Psychic. Somewhere. No, not Dazzle, not Size Shock. I want Psychic. I know I went to Mr. Psychic last stream. There we go. Let me give... Oh, sorry. I'll flip the gameplay quick. Let's give Screamtail Psychic over Bite. Now, can I learn any fighting type moves on this thing? Get Toxic. Oh, I should probably be running Protect now that I can. If I have an open slot on any mon, I'm just gonna run Protect. But let's see, can you learn any fighting type moves? If not, then you're not the Kangaskhan answer, but I mean, you definitely wall it. No, no low sweep. Alright, so sadly, it's probably not our Kangaskhan answer. Wait, does he usually have like an ability that would make it kind of wall? No. What is my Screamtail's ability, by the way? It has 2 viable ones, I'm pretty sure. Hydration and Flare Boost. I guess I run Flare Boost in case the Tauros burns it. So in this fight, I want Flare Boost. But, okay. So Screamtail, I can run Psychic, I can run Psy Shock in case it's better to hit this thing on the fit. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I hit this thing. Since it doesn't kill me, I feel like it power-up punches. Well, first it's going to Fake Out, but then it's going to power-up punch and get to +2. So what I actually think I do is I need to swap to something on the Fake Out that's going to kill this Kangaskhan. So what are, I mean, my fighting type options? I could go Hirayama, who has Arena Trap. Get a Fake Out of my own. Might need to run Adamant. I take Power Up Punch well. Now this thing gets to +2. Let's say it did 23%. I'm at 77. Body Slam kills me. Well, I Fake Out, so I get 1 move in before it Power Up Punches. Does a close combat kill after Fake Out? Does if I go Adamant Black Belt. I don't even need the Fake Out if I go Adamant Black Belt. I mean, that feels pretty good. His defense is 60. I wonder if Hitmontop is better. think those are my only 2 fighting types. I mean, Hitmontop is a lot more defense. Right, because we're going to come into a fake out, which is going to do at most 32%, leave me at 68. Power of punch is going to do 25. If I'm adamant, my Hitmontop's ability is, I'm checking, I'm reading, Storm Drain and Rain Dish, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to make it Aftermath because who cares? And then if you get a close combat with a black belt, you don't kill. Hirayama has more attack? Oh, yeah. Alright. So that's fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, so Hirayama takes care of Kangaskhan. Pretty simple. So it's Screamtail. And then Ninetales is for the Earthworm. Screamtail also takes care of the Tauros Blaze, and then Hirayama for the Kangaskhan. Who is my Honchkrow answer? That's the only thing I'm missing here. Just need a Honchkrow answer. Okay, I'm gonna check my box. So, with Hirayama on the field, Honchkrow is definitely gonna Drill Peck. And I have to assume it's going to crit because of Super Lux Scope Lens. Which, I'm not going to lie, it's scary. Let's see, Honchkrow. And I'm just going to click the crit button here. I want to see if Archeops comes in, outspeeds, and kills. So, Archeops, 44. A Drill Peck crit doesn't even do half. I can run Jolly. And then does Acrobatics just do it? It does not. Does Rock Slide do it? Probably. Yeah. So Jolly Rock Slide deals with the Honchkrow. Ooh, no it doesn't. It has Sucker Punch. I need something bulkier. Okay. But it's definitely going to be a rock type is the answer. What about my Dreadnought? Does Iron Barb's Dreadnought come out to this one? Yeah, I mean, my only rock types are Dreadnought and Archeops, I think. I'm doing a quick scan of my team. I wonder. What's Dreadnaught's ability? It has Iron Barbs. It also has Contrary, but that won't really be helpful. But Dreadnought, I think, can eat much better. Yeah, so Dreadnought always lives the crit Drill Peck. And yeah, Dreadnought lives 2 crits. So we should swap Dreadnought in. And then Rock Slide. And I can just run Adamant. We never have to take 2 Sucker Punches because it's going to be a swap in, then a Sucker Punch. So, Adamant, Rock Slide, Dreadnought is my Honchkrow answer. That feels nice because I haven't brought Dreadnought in quite some time. Okay, so that gives me... That's really good because that gives me 2 whole open box slots for reserves here. That's just because Screamtail is so good. What are the mons I think I'm going to need help with? Honestly, it's just like maybe Kangaskhan, maybe the Tauros Blaze. So I feel like I just bring stuff that's like pretty defensive. I want to bring Kabaraja, but it's so bad into both of those Pokemon. Because of Power Up Punch on the Kangaskhan and because of Heat Wave on the Honchkrow, which will probably be critting me. You know what? I think I bring Fluttermane if I want to bring it into the Kangaskhan. Because Power Up Punch, Body Slam, it can only crunch Fluttermane, which is neutral. So I think I bring Fluttermane to this one. And then as a backup for Tauros Blaze. I want something fast that resists. I mean, Salazzle resists, but Stone Edge, I feel like Stone Edge definitely kills Salazzle because it's frail. Looking quickly, because this fight kind of just feels solved. Maybe it's Claydol. Maybe I just bring Claydol to this one as a reserve here. Let's see. Tauros Blaze. What do you do to a Claydol? Yeah, not too much. And I'm sure a Psychic from Claydol does good damage still. Yeah, I mean, I can just bring a modest Claydol. Okay. It feels wrong to not bring Noivern to a fight. Like, I feel like Noivern should always be on the team. So that definitely feels a little awkward, not having my Noivern. But, I mean, like, this is just not, I mean, based on my calcs, this is just not a hard fight. What does Noivern really do in this fight? He either gets Sucker Punched by Honchkrow, Ice Beamed by Nidoking, Stone Edged by Tauros. He doesn't do much to Earthworm. And Fluttermane's better for Kangaskhan. No, I'm keeping what I said. Okay. Back to gameplay. So, this is our Giovanni team, which is an interesting one. Let's level up, get everybody up to 47. Ooh, Jawlock. That's actually, that could be really good against Kangaskhan. I know I need Rock Slide also, so I'll have to give Rock Slide for something, but no, I don't want Sandstorm. Okay. I am gonna have to, can somebody dig me out of here? Thank you. I need to change some natures. Okay, Screamtail is gonna be modest. So you're modest, you're modest. Hirayama, I want you to be adamant, right? And you have Fake Out in close combat. Perfect. I want you to be adamant. You are. I can probably just make my Fluttermane. Trying to think what's better for you, modest or timid. Let's see, are you faster than Tauros Blaze? Fluttermane. Yeah, you're base 135, so I'm just gonna make you modest. And then I want a modest Claydol. Nothing going with a defensive nature in this one. Interesting. All right, so this is Twisted Spoon on you. I don't remember if I need a Charcoal on Ninetales for the Earthworm. So let me check quick. Earthworm versus A level 47 Ninetales. Flamethrower. Oh, no. I don't even need to be modest, actually. I could go more defensive if I want to on Ninetales. Doesn't make sense to. I mean, realistically, Ninetales shouldn't be... No, Ninetales shouldn't be on the field for any other part of this fight. So, it's fine to just run Modest with a Citrus Berry for Ninetales, with Flamethrower. Then Hirayama is Adamant. I think I need a Black Belt, I said, to take Kangaskhan down in one. Mega Kangaskhan, Hirayama, Adamant, Close Combat at 47. No, I don't, because after the Fake Out, Close Combat kills. So that's fine. So I may as well just keep a Citrus. You are Adamant, right? Yeah. Okay, so I keep Citrus on you. I need to teach Rock Slide. Yeah, I did pick up the Rock Slide. TM, I need to teach you Rock Slide. Jawlock could be good. Aqua Jet is always good to have priority. I guess for this fight, I get rid of Razor Shell. No. I get rid of Protect. I don't think I need it on you for this fight. Okay. And you're Adamant. You have Iron Barbs. We have Storm Drain on you. You should run a Psychic type move. Can you learn Psychic? You can't learn Psychic, but I think you can relearn Psy Shock. Psy Beam, not exactly what I want. Can you learn Psy Shock, but not Psychic? That'd be interesting. Ooh, I could go slow flip turn on Dreadnought. That feels really good too. Oh my god, if I give Screamtail Thunderbolt, it probably takes care of Honchkrow too, but there's no reason for that. I give Psychic to you. Where is the Psy Shock TM? I'm pretty sure it's a TM, and I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so you can learn Psy Shock. I think I get rid of Shadow Ball for this fight. Shadow Ball would be good against Orthworm, though. I'd like to have Drain Piss. I guess I get rid of Wish. Probably not setting up a Wish. Okay. I think everybody has what they need. Twisted Spoon, Modest. I want to give you Flare Boost, so I might do a quick switch. You have Illusion, Citrus with your Flamethrower, your Modest. Your Adamant, Citrus, Fake Out, Close Combat. You are Iron Barbs, Adamant. I'm going to get rid of Razor Shell for Flip Turn on you, which is all the way at the top. Flip Turn on Dreadnought over Razor Shell. And I'm going to give you a Citrus. Okay. You have a Citrus, you're Modest. Good moveset. You're Modest with Cloud 9. I need to remember that this has Cloud 9 because that is going to be really, really good for when we need to do weather routes a little later in this game. Anything else? I guess I'll take teleport, because I can slow teleport if I need to. Okay. You're really only clicking Psychic in this fight. I feel like I can give you better moves. What can you relearn? Like, nothing. But I said that you learned Thunderbolt, which I thought was interesting. Ice Beam is probably just better into this team. Ice Beam or Thunderbolt? No, I'll go with Thunderbolt. So let me give you Thunderbolt over Body Slam. And then I may as well run Protect on any Mon that has an open slot for it. I just can't remember what number TM Protect is, and I feel like I already passed it. Yeah, like you don't even have Dazzle. Wait, can you learn Drain Kiss? Let's see. No, you can't learn Drain Kiss, but I can give you Dazzle. It's Stab, and I'm running you Modest. So just take Dazzle over Play Rough. Okay, now where's Protect? It's like 17 or something like that, right? 17. I'm so smart. Okay, getting rid of Rest for Protect. Does Ninetales have a slot for it? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of... Flame Burst. Can Hirayama run Protect? I could over Force Palm. Yeah, I may as well. I don't want to get rid of Knockoff because I'm pretty sure that was an egg move. You don't really... Unless I get rid of Jaw Lock, which I don't want to do. Can Claydol run Protect? I like Claydol's moveset, so I'm going to go no Protect Claydol. And then I think I'm going no Protect on you as well. Okay. So, Twisted Spoon, Citrus, Adamant, Modest. You don't have an item. Let me just give you a Citrus. Okay, and then the last thing I want to do super quickly before Giovanni is just something in me, in my bones, tells me in case Screamtail gets burned by the Tauros, it's not actually gooey, it's better to have Flare Boost. Okay. Alright. Let me just double check the items on Giovanni's team, make sure nothing is sashed. No, everything looks good to me. Yeah. No, we are good to go in this one. Let's make sure my mods are in the right order, though. That would be nice. So it's Screamtail, Dreadnought. I go back to Screamtail for the Tauros Blaze, Ninetales for the Orthworm, and then Womp for the Kangaskhan. Alright, this one should be pretty straightforward. Let's see how it goes. Go down a floor. Go like this. Here. 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 Down. Okay. Elevator. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm not even gonna slow down the speed up. So if I misclick, we can all blame, you know, my arrogance. But here we go. Let us see how Giovanni goes. I mean, we feel safe, like very safe here. All right, Nidoking meets Screamtail. We outspeed and one-shot with Psychic. Yes, sir. Kangaskhan. I can protect the Fake Out. but do I want to protect the fake out? No. Which I know sounds weird, but I actually want Kangaskhan. Yeah, I want Kangaskhan to just hit Hirayama with this fake out. Because then I get to fake out myself. And now it's gonna power up punch. Oh, it body slams. This close combat should kill. Yep. Very nice. He goes to Earthworm. I just want to see what move it's going to use just to make sure that Ninetales is safe to switch in. Earthworm against Hirayama. I'm at 99 HP, but I am -1. This is going to be a body press, which I am totally fine with. I just didn't want this to be an earthquake. So Ninetales can come in. We're also disguised or illusioned, but yeah, that pops. But either way, this flamethrower one shot, he does switch. That's fine. We get a little damage on the Tauros. I'm totally fine with that. What does Tauros Blaze do to a Ninetales? I'm at level 47. I have 89 HP. This is going to be a Stone Edge. And my play is to go back to Screamtail, right? Take the Stone Edge, and then I think I just one-shot with Psychic again. Yeah. Okay. So I go back to Screamtail. Oh, it close combats. I thought it was gonna Stone Edge. I just click Psychic. You go down. This is Honchkrow. I really feel like I could just stay in and click Thunderbolt. Do I outspeed? I mean, I outspeed. Does T-Bolt just kill? No, it doesn't. So I'm going to stick with the original plan because this should be a Drill Peck. So I go into Dreadnought. Yep. And it's a crit. Iron Barbs does some damage. I click Rock Slide. I live a Sucker Punch. And this kills. Nice. And now it's just back to Earthworm. Now this is an Earthquake, which means I can't go straight to Ninetales. I need to pivot through something where I know he's not Earthquaking. So, what are your moves, Earthworm? I currently have a Dreadnought on the field at 47. Oh, you know what? Actually, this should be a body press, but I don't really want to risk it, so I actually have a super safe switch into Fluttermane first. And then it's a guaranteed Iron Head, so I can get Ninetales back in on the Iron Head and then outspeed in one shot. And I'm pretty sure that this is his last Pokemon. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's what I do. I go to Fluttermane first. It body presses. Now I go back to Ninetales on an Iron Head. And now Flamethrower wins the fight. Very easy, Giovanni. Let's go. That feels so good. Okay. We get ourselves a Silph Scope. Somebody dig me out of here. All right, let's keep pushing. I want to get to Silphco today. Maybe do the Silphco rival fight if it looks like it's going to be pretty straightforward. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because first, we need to take on... Let me get calc ready. We need to take on, in a Alolan Marowak. This is... It's like a totem Pokemon, so all of its stats are actually going to be +1. So, we have Marowak, Pokemon Tower. And everything, I'm pretty sure I'm going to calc it with everything at +1. Because I'm pretty sure that's how this goes. Okay, its speed is 123. So as long as I... Here. Show you that. As long as I have somebody who can outspeed, then we're looking good. Hey, Davion. Welcome to the stream. We just absolutely clapped Giovanni. Man, people who didn't see the first stream, you wouldn't know how much of a struggle it was to get to the point we're at. I wouldn't say our team is phenomenal by any means, but we at least have, like, some options now. But I digress. Into this Marowak, I just need something that's faster than 123 speed that can one-shot. So, let's see what I got. Here, let's go into my box. So it's Ghost Fire, which means I want Dark, Ground, Rock. Archeops. If I run you Jolly, do you just kill with a Rock Slide? Actually, I haven't used Flutter Mane like at all. The only thing I did just now was use it as a pivot through an through a body press. But I haven't actually like used it. Screamtail was huge in that Giovanni fight just now. But I think Archeops can get the job done here. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, definitely not fodder. I mean, that not Screamtail. That Flutter Mane is gonna be used, but oh, hold on. I didn't even notice I get a new level cap here. I don't know what it is, so let me use some rare candies and see, because I just noticed that Marowak is at level 58, which means... Alright, you learn Rock Slide naturally. I was probably going to give it to you for this fight. I have the TM, and we can relearn anyway. I don't need Dragon Claw. 56 is our cap. So not only do we need to outspeed and kill this thing, they actually make us a lower level than it, which, I mean, I get it. I get it, because, like, we have a full team against one Pokemon, but yeah, Archeops doesn't do nearly enough damage to this thing. Ooh. Alright, this is gonna be tougher than I thought, unless they already have its stats boosted, but I don't think so. Alright, at 58. 155, 115. Okay. Oh, they do. No, they don't. Oh, it also has 252 HP IVs. But no, I'm pretty confident that this thing goes up to +1. If only I had, like, an auto crit move. Because, like, Rock Slide crit here. Oh, wow, that doesn't even kill. Alright, nope, we gotta go back to the drawing board. But yeah, I want something fast that could kill, or maybe something slow with like a flip turn or something like that. Like I could go Dreadnought, flip turn, finish with Archeops. That actually sounds pretty viable. But let's see what else I could run into this thing. It's Fire Ghost. So, no. Well, it's probably not good enough. I need to be super effective back to it. No. I mean, you're really good, but no. Possibly, but I don't see Gastrodon doing anywhere near enough damage. That's the big problem. Dug Trio, are you fast enough? I don't think you are, honestly. And then there's Noivern, who does outspeed. I need a flip turner who can live and attack. It might be a Gastrodon flip turn. It's not gonna be Dreadnought because of its rock typing. We would just die to a Bone Meringue, I'm pretty sure. But what about Gastrodon at 56? I would need to run you defensive, I think. That's so crazy. Even Gastrodon with an impish nature has a 6% chance of dying here. And how much would a flip turn even do? Not enough. Wow, this thing is a problem. Ooh, what can I do? You know what I can do? If I have something that can live one hit, like maybe an Akaberry Copperajah, I can at least lower its speed one stage, and then I have a lot more options to finish it off. Nope, because there are 2 kill options on Copperajah. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking something bulky. Screamtail? Shadowbone is so strong. What if I have the Ghost Berry? It's not... Is it Kebia? What's the Ghost Berry? Let me see. Ghost Resist Berry. Kasib. Maybe with a Kasib Berry? And then I'm hoping that you learn Bulldoze. It does like no damage to this thing. I have to hit it specially. But if I get it back to 82 speed, that gives me so many other options. Once the Kasib Berry's gone... No, it could be random move then. I wish I had a normal flying type. That's what I wish I had, like a Pidgeot. This one is definitely tough. I mean, you know, the game is not supposed to be easy, but we did just kind of roll Giovanni. Trying to think about if I can bait this thing into using certain moves or what I can do here. Alright, let me see. What can it do to Dreadnought? What does it do to a level 56 Dreadnought? No, it has 2 kill options. So even with a berry, that's no good. Anything that it has 2 kill options against is bad for me. Its Shadow Bone is going to do crazy damage. I guess I can check Dugtrio, but I don't know if Dugtrio's fast enough. Oh no, he is. Wait, how much damage can we do? I'm assuming we have Earthquake at this point. An Adamant Dugtrio with a Soft Sand does 50%. If I can get this thing low enough and get Dugtrio in on a guaranteed Thunder Punch, but that's so much to ask. What else on my team can just do solid damage to this thing? Can Noivern live an attack? 56. That Shadow Bone hits so hard, man. Ooh, but I could fast U-turn for, like, literally no damage. Because I think another viable strat for this thing is to just be faster and swap. Yeah, that double battle is coming up. I haven't even thought about the prep for it, but it's so RNG dependent on Brendan also, and I don't have, like, anywhere near busted Pokemon for it, so yeah, that's going to be scary. But we'll see if we make it there. First we have this Marowak, then we have the rival in Silphco. Then it's that double battle that you're talking about. But I need a way through this Marowak. I need something fast that can pivot to something ooh. I need something fast that can pivot to another fast mod. Alright, I need to like sort my Pokemon by speed to figure out who my options even are for this. So let's see. Definitely these two. You probably have enough speed, but I don't really see what you do for me, so just go down here. Psychic type is not good here. I almost am thinking about just trying the imposter low kicks and trying to win a speed tie to one shot, but that's not the right strat. You evolve now, actually. I mean, you're gonna lose primal armor, but I should evolve you into Baxcalibur. Take Icicle Crash. Take Crunch. Okay. There's the Baxcalibur. And yes, I want Glaive Rush. Let me drop Ice Fang for now. Let me just get you to 56. How fast is Baxcalibur? You're pretty fast. It is so hard to find. So I need to have more than 123 speed to contend with this thing. All right, well, you will when I level you up. You probably will, but I can't bring an ice type. I mean, ooh, maybe I can bring you and I can fast Volt Switch. No, I can't. It's, oh yeah, no, it's Fire Ghost. Mate, that might be a play. You're fast enough, but you can only U-turn, or you can, I mean, you can get the last hit if I need you to, I guess. You have enough speed to deal with this. I guess at this point, it's just anything that's fast enough, right? Noivern is fast enough. You have Aqua Jet, so you could be a last hit kind of situation. No, the rest of my team is pretty slow. What about you? You might have enough speed. You have Aqua Jet, which is why you're here. Anything in my party right now fast enough to deal with it? No. Okay. So essentially, with these 10 Pokemon, I need to figure out a way to beat this Marowak. My first thought is a Volt Switch Zebstrika, and I need something that can... I don't have a fast Flip Turner, but I can Volt Switch into a Flying type because it should definitely be a Bone Meringue. I'm going to start putting things in box 2. Hariyama won't help here. Right. So I can Volt Switch into a Flying type, which means it's going to be probably a Thunder Punch. Then I can go into a Ground type. I doubt that my Volt Switch plus an Earthquake are enough to kill. I know that Dugtrio does 50%. There's no way a Volt Switch does 50%. I might bring Gastrodon just as pivot support here. Alright, first let me level up you. You also have Ice Shard. Oh, Ice Shard doesn't help in this fight. It's Fire Ghost. I keep forgetting. Honestly, Wild Charge might help. No, you're special, I'm pretty sure I discovered. Ice Beam isn't really going to help in this fight. Right, you're definitely fast enough. Oh, yeah, for sure. You have minus right now? What was your other ability? Couldn't have been worse than minus, right? It's Bad Dreams. I should have given Bad Dreams, but either way, it's not helpful. Let me give him Volt Switch, because I'm starting to get on to something here. Where is Volt Switch? I know we get it from after we beat Surge, so we definitely have it. I just don't know the number. Okay, so we go Volt Switch on you instead of Discharge. That's step 1. So step 1 is Zebstrika Sevi at 56. Modest. and we Volt Switch. Oh my god, it's random move. Alright, let's just play this out. That does 22%. Does Gastrodon live whatever it uses? Or do we die to Shadowbone? What if I'm defensive? Okay. I think this is my best play. So, I think I Volt Switch. I go to Gastrodon. Then it's gonna be another random move though. Damn. It'll never be Thunder Punch. Why is this thing so hard to deal with? Because basically, I wanted... my ideal plan here is to Volt Switch into something that... Ideally, something else that's fast, that can resist. Hold on. Zebstrika. Let's go back to Zebstrika. If I can type. Zebstrika, 56, Volt Switch, Modest, and I should go Magnet, honestly. Okay, then I'm doing at least 26%. Right. And I know it's not a Thunder Punch. Can Archeops come into this? There's no way, right? It's so frail. Yeah. Oh, plus with Bone Zone, it can hit me with Bone Meringue. Yeah, so I definitely can't bring Archeops in. This thing is cracked. I'm thinking. What do I have that's just bulky? I have Hirayama. Right? How much does Hirayama take from its attacks? So a defensive Hirayama lives any attack. But then I have to deal with random move again. I don't understand how I beat this thing without losing a Pokemon. Right? Because I could go Impish Hirayama. If it doesn't use Shadow Bone on the first turn, I know it's Shadow Bone the next turn. So maybe I just kind of need to hope. And then I can go Flutter Mane. No, I can't go Flutter Mane. Do I have a normal type who could be good here? Oh, but Bone Zone ignores resistances too. Did they just like purposely make this fight unwinnable? I genuinely don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I did name the Baxcalibur Elsa. Because it was a girl. I was like, it seems like a good name. Oh man, what do I do to this Marowak? Dreadnought dies to more than one of its moves, so that's not the right answer. The answer is somewhere in here. It always is. I just don't know where. Let me just grab a bunch of my fast Pokemon and just see what moves they can learn. So this is a team that all the Pokemon on this team outspeed this Marowak. Let's just see what I can learn. No flip turners. Taunt is useless. I don't think screens are gonna help. I don't really see how a protect stall could help. Physical dig isn't that good, but it's something. I really need to hit this thing on the special side for super effective damage. Can I thief? I'm sure it's holding a thick club. What happens if I thief away the thick club? I wonder how much its damage goes down by. So if it loses the thick club, it loses a lot of its damage. I would need to use something that lives a Shadow Bone, though. And we would need to get hit while it still has the thick club, unless I have something speedy. If Gastrodon can learn Thief, then that might be the play. Because we get hit with a Shadow Bone, which shouldn't kill us. Then we thief away the thick club, making this fight more manageable. Then it's going to be a random move, though, but I feel better about bringing maybe some of my bulky mons then. Yeah, I feel much better about bringing my bulky Pokemon. Alright, step 1 of this plan is, can my Gastrodon learn Thief? Because I don't know if Gastrodon does learn Thief. I also can't believe that Gastrodon is actually my most defensive Pokemon in this case, but it seems to be. Can you learn Thief? You can't learn Thief. Boy. I can outspeed and Thief it with Noivern. I wonder if Noivern survives a Shadow Bone. Oh yeah. Now this strategy would all hinge on if its item can actually be thiefed away, which I don't even know if it can be. But it doesn't have Sticky Hold or anything, so I feel like there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to thief it. I'm gonna do a quick search. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can thief it. But you know what else I just thought of? I don't think I have anybody who learns fast knockoff. But if I did, that would be better than Thief. But Thief still works if I don't have fast knockoff. Alright, well, you know what? It took me some time, but I think I did find an answer that's gonna work out for us. Let's just see if anybody has knockoff who's faster. I feel like this is the kind of game that probably has a knockoff move tutor, no? Radical red move tutors. Let's see. Bug bite, stomping tantrum, fire punch, ice punch. Right, we have the punches, we have the fangs, ironhead, liquidation. Liquidation could be good. Drill run. Knockoff. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it now. Now I'm seeing the win now. Okay, I don't like that my game just went insanely slow like that, so I'm saving. All right, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna just make a save state right here, and I'm gonna just reset the the game quick. Okay, looks like we're back at regular speed. Okay, we're back. That was weird. Bring me to Saffron, because apparently... Oh, I can't get knockoff until I clear out. Damn. Right, it's not any of you. All right, never mind. That plan is no good. The move tutor for knockoff, I don't think I get until after I beat Rocket Hideout. Okay, so I do just need to use, I think it's gonna be Noivern with Thief to get rid of the bone. So you take Thief, take it over U-turn. Okay, go back to the calcs. So, Noivern with Thief. And I may as well run Adamant then. So, I'm gonna do like 14%, but with the Thick Club gone, just go here. Yeah. Will be, you know what? I'm actually gonna run plus defense. Yeah. So I'm gonna run defensive Noivern and Thief away the Thick Club. Then this should always be a Shadow Bone next. And it's at 88%. So who can come in, take Shadowbone well, and do good damage? If Zebstrika lives Shadowbone and then I can Volt Switch, I don't think it lives though. It's so weak. Sevi, Zebstrika, 56. It does live Shadowbone. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't click Shadowbone. And then my modest Zebstrika with a magnet can do another 26%, bringing this to 62. Nah. But then I'm in trouble, because then I can't predict the next move. So never mind. Let's bring this back to 88. But the first step is definitely getting rid of that Thick Club. There's no way around that. I have to do that first. But maybe I can go from that point, a Shuckaberry Dreadnought. If I swap Dreadnought into Shadowbone, no, because Shadowbone plus Thunder Punch probably kills. So just not defensive enough. What about Caparajah? I take a Shadowbone. No, not Caparajah. Something has to live 2 attacks. Let's see. So I'm definitely starting with Thief. And then I need to resist Shadowbone, which is a lot harder than I thought it would be to find a resist. I seriously don't have any normal type. Oh, no, but Bone Zone doesn't care about... This thing is so good. But I won't give up. Because I'm starting to get there. Hirayama. Can you live 2 attacks? You're 56. If I make you defensive, you can. How much does knockoff do if he's holding something? Still not that much. But this is some chip that we can do. If I go impish, I always live 2 attacks. And I can click 1 knockoff after the bone is gone and do another 20% safely. Ugh, but then it's random move again. This thing is so tough. I'm curious just to see what Fluttermane Shadow Ball does to this thing. Just want to see how much damage it does. Yeah, that's good damage. If I could somehow guarantee that it's not gonna be a Shadow Bone, and I can get Fluttermane in, I can Shadow Ball this thing and kill it. I can even go Modest Spell Tag if I need to, which kills from this range. Or what if I go Kasib Berry? Okay. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. So, it's Noivern, Thief. With a little bit of U-turn chip, I could do also to go into Hirayama, who lives 2 attacks, knocks off. I need to swap into something that can take 2 moves. What about my Scream Tail? Also with a Kasib Berry. This thing is goated. Okay. So, I think it's Noivern, Hirayama, Fluttermane, and Screamtail. What can Screamtail learn that does good damage to this thing? I mean, it's probably just a Psychic, because it's Stab. Right? I don't really think I have... I mean, Shadow Ball. If I can learn Shadow Ball. I might actually put U-turn back on Noivern to just get a little extra chip damage. I know it does almost nothing, but... Hirayama doesn't necessarily have to use knockoff on this thing. I could actually just use whatever is going to do the most damage, right? So, 56. What about Rock Slide? First knockoff. If he's no item, Rock Slide is stronger. So I'll give Hirayama Rock Slide, which can't miss in this game. Just get rid of close combat for this fight. Can Screamtail learn Shadow Ball? That's the big question. I think I missed the TM. Or I don't have the TM for Shadow Ball. Oh, I don't, because I think you get it from Morty in this game. Yes, you do. That's fine though. I can use a Psychic, which should still do good damage. And also, I get an extra 3% here, so you're actually at 65. Then I can go to Screamtail. And does Psychic do the job? Cassie Berry. As long as I don't switch into a Shadow Bone, I'm okay. Or... From 65%... I think Fluttermane kills with Shadow Ball. With a spell tag, but the problem is I need that Kasib Berry to survive. Oh, that's so tough, because it's going to be a random attack. I'm so close to having this thing beat. I'm just missing one piece of the puzzle here. I really think that piece of the puzzle is Screamtail using a super effective move to just get this kill. We're modest. I mean, if you had Shadow Ball, how much would it do? Oh, it wouldn't do even close to enough. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I need one more thing to do some damage here. The problem with Screamtail is if I take 40%, once that berry is gone, I can't attack or I die. So it's not, Screamtail isn't the answer, but I have my setup to do enough damage to get the kill with Fluttermane. I just need something else to do a little bit of chip here. So it's not Screamtail, but I'm going to keep Screamtail on the team because it might be a good pivot. It's a forced Shadow Bone with Screamtail in. And what resists Ghost on my team? It's only Bug, I think, that resists Ghost. On my team... Let's see. Bug and Poison. But does Bone Zone just erase Bone Zone Pokemon ability? And it deals double damage when it should be not very effective. Holy. So it's neutral, right? It's neutral when it should be not very effective. Ooh, so I can't even resist Bone Zone. I just need something else that's bulky. Can Dreadnought? No, I already tried Dreadnought. It's not possible. Can't be done with Dreadnought. Can't flip turn. Can I Volt Switch? Does Sevi Zebstrika live 1? Zebstrika, 56. It lives a Shadow Bone. Is that definitely the move it goes for into Screamtail? Because I could bait this. I could bait this hard. 56 with a Cassie Berry. If I swap in to anything, yeah, then it's always going to Shadow Bone. I can go to my Sevi Zebstrika, who will always live a Shadow Bone. Then I can fast Volt Switch so that I don't die. And then no matter, even if I don't do a lot of damage, I fast Volt Switch into my Flutter Mane, who's also at 56. I'll give him the Cassie Berry in case the random move ends up being Shadow Bone. And then I will Shadow Ball for the kill. I got it. I got the answer. It's not going to be clean. All right, you're back on the team. And I need all 5 of these Pokemon to make it happen. And it's certainly not going to be clean. I think Gastrodon is a good one to bring as a pivot also. Alright, let me just move everybody back to one box. Alright. So, you... I think I need to have no item on to Thief. I don't even know how that works, really. For your Rock Slide, I may as well... Hold on, can somebody teleport me? Anyone teleport? No? Rider to Laughter. Okay. You need to be impish, I said. Yeah. I want you to be, I think, adamant with that thief. I need you modest. I can make you plus defense minus attack calm, is it? Yeah, no. Plus defense minus attack. I can make you bold. I want you to be modest. And then I want you to be bold. Or impish. No, I guess bold. Okay, so it's gonna be a thief to start from Noivern. Then I swap. No, I U-turn. I don't swap. I'm gonna maximize my damage, so I'm gonna U-turn. Just get rid of Roost, sure. Okay. So we thief away the Thick Club. Then I U-turn into Hirayama. I take whatever it hits me with. Then I click Rock Slide. And I live 2 attacks. After that, I go into Screamtail with a Kasib Berry. Please tell me I have Kasib Berries. Yes. Okay. So, I give Screamtail a Kasib, and I give Fluttermane a Kasib. So, from Hirayama, I pivot through Screamtail, pops my Kasib Berry. It's guaranteed to use Shadow Bone, which Zebstrika should always survive. Then I fast Volt Switch out into Fluttermane, who survives any move it hits me with, and I'm always faster and kill with Shadow Ball. You were just here for moral support, really. I don't know, I'll give you a Citrus, I guess. But if it comes down to bringing in my Gastrodon, we're in trouble. And you can have a Magnet, I think. Okay. This is crazy, but this is the team for the Marowak. Let me make sure everybody actually outspeeds. I need to be over 123. Not with you, but you're not attacking, so this is fine. Good, good. And you're not attacking either. Yeah, so you attack twice, you attack once. You're a pivot mon for you, and then I go to you. Okay. And then moves. We have Thief U-Turn. We have Rock Slide. You don't attack. We have Volt Switch, and we have Shadow Ball. Okay. Are there any other big fights in the tower? No. I mean, this team doesn't feel like amazing to go through with. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me save and let's get through Pokemon Tower. I already hatched an egg here, so sadly we don't get another encounter before this. I don't know what Mega Stone this is. Oh no, it's a Hoopa. Where are you? Your ghost? I think I am just gonna click Thief. Oh, I almost forgot to level up. I forgot I can go up to 56. What are you learning? Switch a route? No, Thief is better because I actually get to do damage. There's Hurricane, which is not important right now. Reversal will be good to have later. Heavy Slam will also be really good to have. Okay. Hyper Voice is good to know. Psychic Fang. This is very good to know that you learn. Okay. Mystical Fire is good coverage. Oh boy. I'm getting nervous. Power Gem. Shadow Ball's just better. Let's get Gastrodon up to 50. Oh, we do learn Recover at 54. Let me drop, I don't know, Rock Tomb. It's not Stab. Alright, we're all at the level cap now. I think that was a Sableye night. I don't even remember. Always good to grab elixirs. Oh, didn't think I'd have to fight this one. Corphish, that's fine. I'm just gonna click Dragon Pulse. And go up. Pretty sure that the item there is useless, but there's no way around this trainer. A Wugtrio. Dragon Pulse. Let's go this way. Cleanse Tag. There's another item down there, but I feel like it's probably not needed, so let's just do this. Oh boy, this is bad now. I don't want to get debonded. Yep, there's the debond. Okay, now I'm safe to click Shadow Ball. Ooh, scary stuff. Oh, a little Boy Coco. Get Dragon Pulse. I don't have Rock Smash. This is Pikachu fighting, I thought, but maybe it's fire? I'm gonna go to Gastrodon. And I'm gonna click Mud Bomb. Oh, I saw Perish Body. But we're fine. Forgot I have Perish Body. Alright, well, we're here. It's time to see if the strategy pays off. Oh boy. This is the scariest fight I've had today, for sure. So, let's see what happens here. But I mean, based on my calcs here, we should be right where we need to be. Everybody's at the cap. You're good. You're impish with Rock Slide. You're bold with the Kasib Berry. You have your Magnet. You have a Kasib. You have Citrus. I need to make sure that Kasib is the right berry because I'm paranoid. Kasib is for ghost moves. Alright. Well, here we go. Saving the game, and then it's time for the Alolan Marowak, which could really ruin dreams. Ooh, I want that TM, actually. I'm stalling. It's Will-O-Wisp, which is really good, but you can't burn this Marowak because it's a fire type. I'm saving again because I just picked up the TM. I'm stalling. Alright. Oh my god. I'm clenched up. Here we go. Marowak Shiny gets a boost. Yeah, 1 stage boost. Okay. Turn 1. I thief away its Shadow Bone. Mine. Or Thick Club. It actually fire punches me. Either way, I stick to the plan. I'm clicking U-turn to do basically no damage. I go to Hirayama on Shadow Bone. I should live 2 of these. I always live 2 of those. It's close, but I live 2. I click Rock Slide for maximum damage. I get burned. I am sad. I think I'll still do enough damage, but I don't know. Okay. I go here on Shadow Bone. I eat my berry. I take like 30%. It crit. That's fine. Another Shadow Bone has to come out. Zebstrika always survives. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. I fast Volt Switch on a Shadow Bone. My next Kasib Berry gets eaten. I live. I click Shadow Ball. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, boy. Pokevile. Now we just have some rockets to deal with. Oh, I actually lose my berries in that fight. I did not know that. I wouldn't have given a citrus to Hirayama. I'm actually really low on citrus berries. I guess it's only trainers. Whew. The burn on Hariyama was scary there. Like, but I was like, I guess I didn't, in theory, I didn't even need its rock slide because Volt Switch didn't, I think would have done enough damage so that Shadow Ball was always a kill. But, yeah. Okay. We're past the Marowak. Let me give leftovers out, actually. Sort. Let's give leftovers to you. Give one to you. Now we just have some randomized trainers, so I'm just gonna give out, well, yeah, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna give out some lefties. Okay. Let's just get through these fights nice and easy. Oh, I definitely don't need Thief and U-turn on my Noivern anymore, but it's fine. Just gonna click Aeroblast. Oh, I can't believe it takes almost a full team for me to get through that fight. Get my Aeroblast back. Ooh, a Palafin. Oh no. It's gonna go 0 to hero on me. I really didn't think it was gonna live there. This is fine. I can go to Gastrodon. And I can bulldoze. I resist Mega Horn. Alright, it did proc Perish Body, so I do need to be aware of that. Okay. Now this Palafin... Oh, because it doesn't have its usual ability, right? So I don't really need to be scared of it. Alright, I can just go back here. Flip turn, but it's staying in. My self-sufficient is going to just make this easy. Okay. Pokebile, and one more, and then we save Mr. Fuji. I could just click U-turn, but I'm gonna Aeroblast. And then against Hatterene, I will U-turn, because I don't want to take a Fairy type move. And I will go to you. Yep, there's the Dazzle. And I can just click Shadow Ball. And against Flamigo, I can just click Dazzle. And then your last mon is a Starmie. I can Shadow Ball. Okay. And we're through Pokemon Tower. And now I'm gonna get the Flute. And we are not gonna battle Morty, even though he does give the Shadow Ball TM if you beat him, but I don't need that smoke. Do my levels go up at all after beating that Marowak? I highly doubt it, but I may as well check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I think this brings us to Silphco, if I'm correct. Which is crazy for me to think about, because Silphco is like... Honestly, I would say it's like the hardest part of this game. I am in Silphco now. So, we are here. Hold on, let me see if I can get a zoom here. Let's go over. Ooh. How can I effectively show the T? Alright, it might just look a little sloppy, but I can just go back to regular 100%. And just drag this a bit. Okay, so we're going up against the fire team here because technically our starter was in the grass slot. So that team is what we need to prep for. Oh. Now, the question is, do I have enough gas left in the tank to do this fight today? I almost feel like if I do this fight today, I should do the double battle today, because it would feel so bad to do this fight, stop, do the double battle tomorrow and lose. No, I feel like I'm going to do so much planning for the double battle, though, that it has to be tomorrow. Let's see if I can come up with a pretty safe plan for this fight. If I can, then we'll just do this now and then probably stop after that. But let's see what happens. Okay. So, he leads Staraptor. And this is Silphco rival. So, the docs say 52, not 54. Do we just kill with a Thunderbolt? Yeah. We outspeed and a modest Thunderbolt kills. Alright, well, that's one down. Let me teach Fluttermane Thunderbolt. I think it learns it. It does learn it. For now, what should I get rid of? It's looking like Psyshock can go. Okay. So, modest Fluttermane leads this fight and kills Staraptor. What comes in? It's definitely King Gambit next. Which, it's actually really good to bait King Gambit early because of its Supreme Overlord ability. The more of its allies that faint, the stronger it gets. So we're actually better off getting it in with only one death on the side. This is going to be 53, according to docs. Okay. So this is always going to be an Iron Head. I mean, everything in my being says just swap in Hirayama. Eat an Iron Head. I could even go Jolly if I want to outspeed and then close combat. That doesn't kill with a black belt. Oh, because he has a Chople Berry. But even through the Chople Berry, close combat black belt kills. Okay. So, Hirayama's next, which I already have. I need to make him Jolly Hirayama. And I need to give a black belt. Okay, and I need to reteach close combat. And I'll just get rid of protect for now. Sorry, I'm doing the in-game prep while I'm doing the calcs here, but all I'm doing is prepping exactly what I'm saying, so. I can figure out an ability for Flutter Mane. I mean, an item for Flutter Mane after this. But okay, so now I think into Hirayama, I think Jump Luff would be next. This says his Jump Luff should only be at 53. Yeah, because Double Edge is going to one-shot. So I just need something that resists grass and flying. And whoever it is going to have the goggles. This feels like Noivern. At 57. We actually take a lot of damage, but we do outspeed. And it should never be clicking Sleep Powder, but in case it does, can I just Aeroblast instead? Can I go Modest and Aeroblast? It's not guaranteed. I wish it was. Because I need safety goggles just in case it's a Sleep Powder, but it really should never be a Sleep Powder. I could Hurricane. But Hurricane isn't... They didn't make Hurricane 100% accurate in this game, did they? That would be crazy. No, it's still 70, so I can't Hurricane. Does Jump Luff have better defense or special? Has better special. So I feel like an Acrobatics would do it if I was Adamant. It would, but then I can't hold an item. And I need to hold an item to make this work. Ugh, Acrobatics is such a good move, but it just doesn't get it done sometimes. That feels like the play. It should never click Sleep Powder if it has a one-shot with Double Edge. I do just want to check if maybe Charizard comes in instead, though. Charizard Y. Which is going to be at 54 according to this. No, it's never Charizard. This is always Jump Luff at 53. I think I trust my calcs here. And I go with Noivern. No item, Adamant, and I Acrobatics. I feel good about trusting that, and in case it does Sleep Powder, I can bring a backup for Jump Luff if I have an extra slot to work with. So let's just see what happens here. But I will take Acrobatics, and I'll just get rid of Thief because I don't need it. Oh wait, I'm at 56, not 57. Let me just make sure that that doesn't make a difference here. 56. Does your black belt close combat still kill King Gambit? Adamant. Yeah, even at 56, we're fine there. And at 56, yeah, no, Flutter Mane actually destroyed Staraptor, so that's fine. Okay, Noivern. At 56, Adamant with Acrobatics. Do you kill Jump Luff? At 53. You do. Okay. Then Azumarill comes in for sure. And is gonna go for the huge power boosted, probably Ice Punch. Let's see, so Azu. 53. Yeah, so this is going to be an Ice Punch. Water Fairy. I want a Poison type. I want an Electric type. Yeah, I want Poison, Electric, or Grass, but I don't want Grass because this is swapping into an Ice Punch. What about Zebstrika? How much do you take from this? From an Ice Punch? Yeah, you don't take much at all. And you're crazy fast. You can Thunderbolt. If you're modest. And I keep that magnet on you. Yeah, you just get it done. You'll be coming into an Ice Punch or a Play Rough, but it should be an Ice Punch. This Zebstrika might actually prove to be a big part of the team. So you can keep your magnet. And then I just need to teach you Thunderbolt. I honestly, the Zebstrika is actually a great Jump Bluff answer too, I think. Right? Jump Bluff? At 53. And we can Ice Beam? Jeez. Yeah, and we outspeed. If I use this for Jump Bluff, that means that Charizard comes in next and not Azumarill. But it also means I can't run Magnet still. Okay. This is the switch if Noivern gets put to sleep. If Noivern goes to sleep, then I bring Zebstrika in. Okay, and Zebstrika deals with Azumarill. I'm thinking about just Volt switching on Azumarill because unless I one-shot Charizard also, but I can't imagine I do, but let me teach Thunderbolt just to have it on Zebstrika. I'll get rid of Detect, or maybe I'll get rid of Icy Wind here. Get rid of Icy Wind for now, that's fine. I do need to teach Ice Beam, which you should learn. Yeah, you do. Ice Beam over Ice Shard. Right? Yeah, you're definitely a special attacker. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, if it's just Charizard left, Charizard Y at 54. According to these calcs, I'm modest with a magnet. I don't one-shot it, but I can Volt Switch because I'm faster. So I Volt Switch into something that can just take Flamethrower and kill. And I think it's Screamtail. Assuming Screamtail's fast. No, it's not faster than this thing, though. But Volt Switch does so much damage to this Charizard. How much does Screamtail actually take here? Yeah, I mean, Screamtail can't be two-shot, and I'm sure Psychic would do enough. I mean, he can learn Thunderbolt too, I'm pretty sure. So that's probably it. I probably just also give our Screamtail Thunderbolt. It already has Thunderbolt. Yeah. That's probably the whole fight, just with 5 Pokemon, but really like 4. I will just bring a different answer to the Charizard, I guess. Because nothing else really scares me. I already have 2 answers for Jump Bluff. I kind of have 2 answers for Azumarill because my Flutter Mane has Storm Drain. That's just if it's gonna go for liquidation, and I know it's gonna, if I know it's gonna use liquidation. I could probably bring Archeops also, whose steam engine might proc on a flamethrower. That feels excessive though, because I really just don't need it. Who else is good for this Charizard? I think I'm either gonna bring Gastrodon with Rock Slide or Archeops. Let me just calc the two of them against this Charizard. So Gastro at 56. I mean, I don't want to take Giga Drain, that's for sure. I don't want him to get to heal really, and I don't outspeed, so Archeops is probably just better. All right, 56 Archeops. If I swap into a Flamethrower and then I Rock Slide, I can't imagine this doesn't kill. Yeah, it just kills. I mean, I'll probably just go Adamant because there's no reason not to run an Adamant Archeops. I'll also go no item in case I want to click Acrobatics. I don't see myself clicking Acrobatics. I don't think Archeops is coming in against Jump Bluff. I already have two answers. But let's see. Jump Bluff should be level 53. I don't know why this says 55. Maybe that's hardcore. But what if I only have dual wing beat? Yeah. So I'm actually gonna give Archeops a Rost Berry just in case we're looking at a burn. If I switch into the Charizard. So let's take Archeops over Gastrodon. All right, that was actually like very, very simple prep. I honestly could probably use... I could use Zebstrika for like 4 of these Pokemon, which is crazy. But I'll still lead Flutter Mane, I think. Okay. So Flutter Mane is modest. I don't mind it with leftovers. I think that feels fine. And we're gonna Thunderbolt the Staraptor. Then I think King Gambit is gonna come in. And I have Black Belt Adamant Hirayama, or no, Jolly Black Belt Hirayama. Is that right? I think I'm supposed to switch that to Adamant. Hirayama, 56. King Gambit. Silpho. No, I did want Jolly. This should only be 53. But then do I kill with Black Belt Close Combat? I do. Okay. So that's fine. We end up taking Iron Head, but it doesn't do half to us. And then we outspeed and kill on the next turn. So Hirayama is the right nature. He's jolly with Black Belt. He still has Fake Out, Close Combat. I think Rock Slide is good in this fight too. So he looks good. Then after King Gambit, it's Jump Bluff. I'm going Noivern, no item, Acrobatics. Then it's a Azumarill. I'm swapping into Zebstrika on the Ice Punch. And I'm clicking Ice Beam. I don't one-shot Charizard, unfortunately. Or wait, sorry, Jump Bluff is down. Azumarill, I'm clicking Thunderbolt. I don't one-shot Charizard, so I Volt Switch against Charizard. And then it's kind of dealer's choice here. I either go Scream Tail, which I think is just the safer play. I think I just go to Scream Tail and then I click Thunderbolt, because actually, Scream Tail doesn't outspeed this Charizard, does it? Charizard Y versus Scream Tail. I don't outspeed unless I go Timid, which is totally fine. I can definitely do that. Yeah, I mean, Flamethrower does big damage with... Yeah, okay, this does have the sun up. Good. What about... Is Archeops just the safer play because it never gets two-shot? No, it also gets two-shot. Oh, Archeops also doesn't outspeed unless... Oh, wait. This thing is level 54. Or at least it should be. I'm gonna be pissed if the docs aren't right, but... Yeah, so Screamtail doesn't have to be plus speed. So I can just be... Screamtail always lives 2. Does Archeops always live 2? Because if not, then I go Screamtail for sure. Okay, I go to Screamtail. Archeops is just kind of here to look pretty, I guess. Okay. This is our team for the rival in Sylph. Right, we are Modest, Adamant, Modest, Jolly. You can be plus special defense. And minus attack. So you can be calm. And then Archeops can be adamant. Okay. No item for the acrobatics. Let me just check moves. Acrobatics, Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, Ice Beam, Close Combat, Fake Out, Psychic Dazzle. We want Thunderbolt for this one. And then acrobatics U-turn, Thunderbolt is what you're clicking. Okay. We look good. I actually feel very confident for the rival. A lot more confident than I thought I would feel, that's for sure. Take me to Saffron. I don't know what my Pokevile's at, so I'm just gonna heal it off. And I should be able to get into Silpco now. Yep. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of random trainers. I think... Yeah, I think Fluttermane is a fine lead here. Now, Silpco, I believe you go to floor... I'll know it when I see it. I think it's floor 5. Yes. But I want to avoid fighting this guy. Okay. So we go to this floor. And then... Oh, he turned. Golurk. We should just be able to Shadow Ball this. Very nice. Okay. We get the card key. I believe there's a TM here. Focus Punch is kind of useless. And now we go up here. Okay. I mean, our team is like kind of juiced for this one. I feel good about it, which you never know. It could be a bad sign that I feel good about it. I'm just making sure that everybody's at the cap because I don't want to throw. And let's save the game. All right. And now it is time for the rival. He has the Charizard team. I'm confident. I would say fairly confident, but I'm confident he has the Charizard team. So yeah, let's just do this. Here we go. Okay. Staraptor, and it is 52, right? So, okay, so the levels on the docks are correct. I just Thunderbolt, which should always kill. Beautiful. Now it should be King Gambit. He goes right to the Zard? What does this Charizard do to me? He clicks Sludge Bomb, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Charizard into Fluttermane. I'm at 56, he's at 54. Oh, no, it's just gonna be a flamethrower. Now this actually is a little precarious, I'll call it. I'm running a bold... No, I'm running a calm Screamtail with Thunderbolt, right? So I can come in, take one, then on the next turn, Thunderbolt it. Because it's still gonna Flamethrower, right? No. If I'm doing that, there's no reason. It's a good thing I brought Archeops. Because I was gonna... Right, because Adamant Rock Slide should just kill. Yes. Okay. Let me make sure my Archeops has Rock Slide. It should. Oh, I threw. Okay. How much damage can Archeops do with Acrobatics then? Okay. Okay. I didn't totally throw. I just need to go to Screamtail first and hit one Thunderbolt and then bring in Archeops. So this is a Flamethrower. That did more damage than I thought it would. No, that definitely did more than it was supposed to. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. And I didn't check Screamtail's ability. What is the out here? I can bring Noivern in to what I know is gonna be a Flamethrower. I think I have to use Noivern now. I can't use Hirayama here, I don't think, because I have to take some hits from King Gambit. Noivern always lives 2 hits, though. I can't believe I forgot to put Rock Slide on my Archeops. That's so bad. Okay. I do go to Noivern on this Flamethrower. Yep. And now it's gonna be another. I click Acrobatics, he switches. Okay. I think no matter what this King Gambit uses, I just go to Hirayama, but let's see. Oh, I'm fighting for my life now. This is scary. So, my Noivern has 122 HP. I mean, King Gambit can never kill me. I don't have an item. So this is always going to be an Iron Head, which is perfect for Hirayama to come in. Well, it's actually not perfect. I would prefer either of his other moves, but it's fine. It's fine. So this is an Iron Head. I go to Hirayama. Oh, he swords dances. That's fine. I'm faster. I'm faster and close combat always kills. Through the chopple, it still kills. Okay. Nice. Now, like I thought, the jump bluff comes in. Now, because Noivern is a little hurt and I might need it to finish off the Charizard, I'm thinking I go straight to my Zebstrika. Zebstrika, 56. Yeah, I outspeed it by a point. I'm modest. It should never click Sleep Powder here. And I put myself in a position where I need to rely on that calc. Wait, what nature are you? You're Jolly, yeah. It should never click Sleep Powder. I should be safe to go here on a double edge. Yep. Beautiful. Now I Ice Beam. Okay, this goes down. Now it should be a Zoomerl. Yes. Zoomerl wants to at 53, and I'm at 103. It wants to use Liquidation. Oh ho ho. This is what I was waiting for. I mean, I kill with Thunderbolt, though. Oh, not always. No, I'm Modest Magnet. I always outspeed and kill with Thunderbolt. But what might actually be smarter, because that Charizard is in the back threatening me, is to make sure I one-shot the Charizard. I go to Flutter Mane now. At 56 with Storm Drain. Go to +1 special attack. And then I can Thunderbolt the Azumarill for a kill. And then when Charizard comes back, I can outspeed it and Thunderbolt for another kill. So I'm going to make that play, right? Storm Drain boosts. Yeah. Yeah, this is the play, assuming this is a liquidation. Let's go. All right, we played to an out here because I messed up by not having Rock Slide, but it's fine. Because now it's just one more Thunderbolt wins the fight. Oh boy, I almost threw. And now, actually, let me save. I almost threw. Now we do get another Pokemon. And it's an Igglybuff. I'm gonna name you Swirl. And actually, how do you evolve? Happiness. I may as well just get it evolved. I think I can give it Pomeg Berries. Let's just slap a bunch of these into it, and once it says it can't get any more friendly, we can evolve it. Because I just wanted to get to a Wigglytuff so I can see its ability, because anything might be helpful in the double battle that's coming up. Okay, and then it's Moonstone, right? Yeah. I don't know if Wigglytuff actually learns moves, though, so let's level you up first. I don't need Wake Up Slap. Don't need Rest. I could have, like, 2 Screamtails out here, except the real Screamtail is much better. Take Hyper Voice. Okay, and now I should have a Moonstone. I have a lot of Moonstones. Learns Tri Attack on level up. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, what is your ability? Skill Link. I mean, if I get, like, I don't know, Double Slap, which he definitely does get Double Slap. Oh, he doesn't get Double Slap. You're useless. Also, before I mess anything up again, Archeops needs Rock Slide right now. Move, relearn. Rock Slide. That was so dumb by me to not have it, but whatever. Okay. I feel like I can at least do prep for this impossible double battle now, because that way in tomorrow's stream, we just go right into it. Unless I do the fight right now. We'll see how long the prep takes. So, I'm actually going to dig out of here. Because Wigglytuff and that Natu were both new Pokemon, and I should give them a fair shake and check their hidden abilities. Right now it's Skill Link and Primal Armor, which, I mean, are both really good, but let's see. Oh, also I do have the Saffron move tutor now who teaches, like, any ability, any move I want, really. There are a bunch of abilities. Alright, let's check your hiddens. Volt Absorb Natu and Striker. I don't think Striker's gonna be useful on you, but I am gonna... So it's Primal Armor and Volt Absorb. I forgot I need to add these to my hidden ability tracker. So I have Wigglytuff, I have Xatu, and I need to check back Excalibur. Okay, so Wigglytuff's regular ability is Skill Link, and then he has Striker. Xatu has Primal Armor and Volt Absorb. And then I need to check back Excalibur. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's as one back Excalibur. Oh boy. What's your other ability? Super Luck. This thing is cracked. Alright, I'm going back to as one because of the Moxie boost, but oh my goodness. Back Excalibur has as one and Super Luck. Well, it was well worth the wait for back Excalibur. Okay. I don't think I get any other encounters, like, I don't even know when, but okay. The toughest thing about this double battle that's coming up is we can only bring 3 Pokemon, and then we have to rely on Brendan, who his Pokemon really really don't get the job done. So, let's see what we're looking at here. Do I have the tools we need to be successful? Oh, I need to recrop this thing. Sorry. Let's just get this back how it should be. Do it. Sure. Okay. So, the leads are Gothitelle, Incineroar. Off the bat, I think Screamtail could be a really good lead into this fight. The Masquerain is always going to click Bug Buzz. But yeah, I think Screamtail can do really well here. I'm just gonna completely clear my party out. Just grab the mons that I think I'm gonna end up using here. Okay, so I think, and I'll have to do calcs. This fight is weird because it's not only reliant on me, right? So I need to kind of figure out calcs on the fly, I guess I'll call it. Anything defensive is good. Like, I think once, aside from the Incineroar and the Houndoom, I think Caparajah does really well in this fight. So I'll check Caparajah out. I mean, no. I want my Storm Drain Fluttermane, but it does pretty poorly into more than half the mons in this fight, so I can't bring it. There's too many fairies for Noivern to come. But Screamtail feels good. Caparajah feels okay. I mean, Hirayama always feels good to have Fake Out, and it's so bulky, but I just don't know if it gets the job done here. Gastrodon actually feels pretty good in this fight. This one is tough because it really turns off a lot of the power of my team. But just off the jump, in my head, what would work well here is ground types. Fairy. Fairy's not even that good. Now that I'm like really looking, Screamtail isn't that good. It's a good lead though, but it's not that good. Poison doesn't do great. I think Fire actually does well. Aside from the Primarina, I think I'll have to mess around with Ninetales maybe. Maybe I lead Illusion Ninetales. If it can outspeed and do something. It's absolutely sickening that I don't have a single Dark type. I wish I could bring back Excalibur, but it just gets creamed in this one. Dreadnought doesn't do too well because of the steel types. off rip, it feels like my best 3 mons for this are Hirayama, Gastrodon, and Ninetales, but like, they are not enough to get the job done here. Alright. Let me try to separate the mons that I should actually be thinking about using here. I have my adaptability Roserade. I have an Archeops. I have a Noivern. I have a Fluttermane. I have a Hatterene. It's just so slow. I have that really fast Zebstrika. The rest of my box kind of feels like doo-doo. But you never know. I could end up finding something that I wouldn't think about off the bat, because that's been the theme of this run. I mean, we used Ninjask against Erika. We've been grabbing things that I haven't really been thinking about. But first, I'm gonna give a look to the mons that have really, you know, helped carry this run, and then a few other players who I think could be interesting. So, let's see. Because the lead here for them it's a Gothitelle Incineroar lead. So what on my team handles Fire Dark Psychic really well? That's step 1. Fire Dark Psychic. Fire Dark Psychic. I almost feel like I can use a U-turner maybe. Like Noivern U-turn right from the beginning. I am gonna get intimidated, but I also have Dreadnought, which can slow flip turn. I'm just reviewing all my options here. Definitely cannot lead a Steel type. I don't really want to lead a Psychic type. Alright, I'm gonna see how Noivern, Ninjask, Archeops, I'm gonna see how they do as a lead. One of them. So, the first one I'm gonna attempt to look at is Noivern at 56 against a Gothitelle. Who's at 54? Yeah, so I mean, we don't take all that much damage. I want to look at, what if I U-turn right away into this thing? I am going to be at -1, though, from the Incineroar's Intimidate. Incineroar is going to fake something out. I feel like it's going to be the Masquerain, because it's not going to see that I really have anything big time. What does Acrobatics do? That's crazy that Acrobatics barely does more than U-turn. I guess I also should think about what Pokemon is more important to KO. If I get rid of the Incineroar, then I'm dealing with a Fairy type for sure. So I need to get that in mind too. But I think that's better. I don't want to see Archer's Golden Go or Houndoom come out yet. I feel like I'd rather deal with either Mega Mawile or a Primarina. But yeah, this U-turn. So I'm actually not worried about attacking Gothitelle, I guess. I want to attack Incineroar. Alright, they don't have the Incineroar set in here, so let me just quickly get it. Go here. And let me just copy these. Let's just paste them in here, and I'll call them double Sylph and import. Okay. Anyway. So now if I go to Incin, yeah. Archer and Ariana, Silphco, Incin. Right, Citrus, Fake Out, Parting Shot, Darkest Lariat. Yeah, okay, this is right. So I'm in -1. This thing is going to want to use a Darkest Lariat. Well, no, turn 1 it always fakes out. So I can't run Protect. Running Protect would feel so bad if it fakes out Ninjask. We basically lose a turn if that's the case. Alright, I actually think I am immediately switching up my strat. And I think we're going to lead... I think it's going to be Hirayama at 56. I go to -1. I have a close combat with Incineroar's name on it. I hold a Psychic Berry, which I think is the Kelpsy Berry. And if I'm Jolly... Oh, I can't outspeed. Can't outspeed, huh? Alright. Then maybe I do need to get rid of the Gothitelle first so I can get Hirayama on the field. What if I lead Kaparaja with an Akaberry? So I lead Akaberry, Kaparaja. Right? I wouldn't take too much damage. Probably end up taking like 40%. Assuming I'm not the one who gets faked out. Then how much do I do to Gothitelle? With a heavy slam. It's big damage. HP fighting does hurt though. Man, they have so much coverage. They're not gonna let you lead a steel type, are they? Definitely gonna have to get creative with this one. It could be fast Zebstrika Volt Switch. Right? If I'm modest, I can rip a fast Volt Switch into this thing. It wants to Psychic me. And this slot is probably going to be doubled by a Psychic and a Fire type move. Let's say worst case scenario, right? So I can Volt Switch into my Scream Tail, maybe? So if I do like 33% to... I'm trying to remember who I'm trying to get rid of here. I think I'm trying to get rid of Gothitelle. So if I Volt Switch into the Gothitelle for 33%, how much does Screamtail take from Psychic? Should be like nothing. At worst, we're gonna call it 14. 15%. And then from Incineroar using its Fire Punch, how much would I take? Another 30. So I would be down to 56. But I'm so much faster. And I think I learned Dark Pulse. Does that finish the Gothitelle? Does that do at least 2/3 to Gothitelle? No, because it has a Culber Berry. Right. Right. I learned Silverwind? Let's see. What can Screamtail learn? I mean, it has so much coverage. I feel like it's got to get something helpful here. Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Rock Tomb. I mean, Rock Tomb isn't terrible. Anything that can slow is pretty good if we're keeping it a stack. Oh, it can't learn Dark Pulse anyway. No, it's not. Screamtail's not it. What if I Gastrodon lead Scorching Sands or Scald? Gastrodon, Scald. Right, I don't take too much. Psychic does 37%. I'm at 63. I can also Scorching Sands. And then Incineroar. Darkest Lariat wouldn't kill. Scald does good damage. I could even Bulldoze. Could Bulldoze you to -1. I'm faster than Incineroar at -1. If I go Adamant. No. If I go Modest. No. I want to be plus special attack. Minus. I guess minus. I don't want to be minus anything. I might just want to go neutral nature. No, because I can't drop its speed and kill it if I'm neutral nature. I need to be +1 of my attacks and -1 of my defenses. Ooh, which defense though? My vote is to go minus regular defense. So plus special attack and minus defense is mild. Yeah. Because then I can Bulldoze on turn 1. I would have to run Mystic Water though. Which means, do I have to be mild? I do have to be mild in case I double low roll. So I'd have to be mild Mystic Water. I click Bulldoze. It does like 30% to Incineroar. Leaves him with 70, and then I can Scald on the next turn and kill. I, though, have to take 52. And let's just say Gothitelle also attacks me. I would need to take another 37. I mean, I do live it with 11%. Now Gothitelle's also at -1. My Scald would kill the Incineroar. but then I would die unless Masquerain kills Gothitelle. I mean, it's honestly not, like, the worst play in the world, but I think losing Gastrodon would be really bad. But let's just see how this fight plays out. So, I would have to assume that Gothitelle and Incineroar both go down on turn 2. Then, if I have a Gastrodon that's bleeding out, and Brendan still has a Masquerain on the field, what comes in? It would be Golden Go for sure, and probably Primarina. Which means I want Copperajah next. Either Copperajah or... yeah, I would want Copperajah after Gastrodon, I think. So, let's see. If they both go down, I don't think anything stops Golden Go from clicking Make It Rain. Because I'm already in kill range. I'm sure Masquerain or whatever's on Brendan's field will be close to kill range. I mean, it could just Shadow Ball, I guess. But if I swap Copperajah in there... I think he takes too much damage. I have 41%, and then Primarina can do... yeah. That would not be the swap. I would have to assume it's a Shadow Ball and, like, I don't know, a Hyper Voice probably with Throat Spray. I also have Speed Boost Weirdeer, where I can protect turn 1, get to +1, and then try to wreak some havoc. If I go plus special attack, what can this thing do? I know it's a special attacker. Oh boy. What can my Weirdeer learn? Let's see. What can you relearn? No special attacks. Does have Calm Mind though. Alright, let's level it up. Here, I'll flip back to the gameplay just to level up Weirdeer to the cap. Imprison, like, could maybe come in handy. Me first. I mean, if I me first the Incineroar turn 1, I'd probably get a Fake Out. Alright, well, I mean, this thing is a special attacker, as crazy as that is, so it should have Psychic. Learns Energy Ball. Just kind of trying to get an idea of what this thing can do. Yeah, I mean, it should have Psychic. Over Zen Headbutt. It can Thunderbolt. It can Stab Hyper Voice. Is pretty good too. I would have to run Protect on this thing. It can Ice Beam, which doesn't help in this fight. Okay, so this would just really be a Hyper Voice and Psychic user. Maybe a Psy Shield Ram to boost my defense. I could relearn that Horn Leech though, and maybe this is actually not too bad against the Primarina. I'm also curious how Adaptability Rose Raid does, but I think there's just too much that walls it. But let's check out a Weirdeer in this fight. So, if I go Weirdeer, at base, I already outspeed Primarina. How much does Horn Leech do? Not enough. I mean, I feel like I would run Modest. And then I have Hyper Voice. And I have Psychic. And Psy Shield Ram is just if I need a boost of some kind. But let's see what I do to Gothitelle with Hyper Voice. I mean, this Gothitelle can't really touch Weirdeer. But Incineroar surely does big damage with Darkest Lariat. Yeah. That's a no-go. But it was a good attempt. I could get cheeky with Ninetales. I could do an Illusion Ninetales lead. I'm faster. And I think I get Dark Pulse. And it deals 30% more damage. Because Ninetales is actually pretty good for this fight, it looks like. So if I go Illusion Ninetales with Dark Pulse, and I would be running Modest. How much do I do to Gothitelle? I know it has the Culber Berry, but that's good damage. And I really don't take any. Holy, I think I'm bringing a Ninetales to this fight. I think I'm bringing an Illusion Ninetales as my lead. And I can even make it so that they think I'm like a ghost type. If it makes sense to have Flutter Mane in the back, but I don't think it does. Do I have any other ghost types? Or a fighting type? I want to make them think, you know, to hit me with their weakest moves. And I don't want to get Thunder Waved. I might actually have to run a Cherry Berry here. But let's see. So, Dark Pulse pops the Culber. What other moves does Ninetales learn? I need to check it out. Ninetales might finally have its day. Let's see here. You don't really relearn anything, but I'm sure that you get a decent amount of TMs. Alright, I think I lied. You don't really get any TMs. I just need you to have something to hit Incineroar with. You do get Dark Pulse. You get Scorching Sands for the Incineroar. Okay. So Ninetales with Scorching Sands, Dark Pulse, probably Flamethrower on there. Oh my god, because of the illusion? Nope, that's because I'm at level 100. If I check my illusion on... Oh, never mind. It's not as good as I thought it was. I'm sad now. Let's see. And I'm going to be at -1 attack, which doesn't really matter here. I mean, Scorching Sands is pretty good. I would just need to make it not think I would need it to think I'm a fighting type, I think. But then Gothitel's Psychic is going to do pretty good damage, and I'm still going to take some from Fire Punch. Right, Psychic is going to do, yeah. Hey, what's up, David? I'm currently trying to plan this impossible double battle here. But it's not going great. Mostly because it's terribly hard. But where there's a will, there's a way. This Gothitelle Incineroar lead is a problem, that's for sure. The Gothitelle also has competitive, so I can't drop any of its stats. I have to keep that in mind too. I really do feel like Ninetales could be good in this one. Like, I think it could do well against the Golden Go. I think it does pretty well into the Mawile. It does. And if I have my illusion on, it could one-shot, but I won't have my illusion on. Unless I get it into a Sucker Punch, but I probably won't have the illusion on. But what about Charcoal? Charcoal comes so close to a one-shot. Hey, what's going on, folks? Yeah, David, unfortunately, I have rolled pretty bad abilities through this entire run, but I've made it to this fight with only 1 death on the board, and it was because of a crit against Misty. So this is also my first ever run of Radical Red, and I refuse to go down. This Ninetales has pieces that make me want to have it on the team. Like, Gastrodon does too, but it's not quite there. It doesn't quite have the power I need. It would be nice to bring like Storm Drain on you if I could get you in against the Primarina. Goes crazy. If you can somehow get burned turn 1 by Incineroar, or not even turn 1, but if you could get burned by Incineroar or Houndoom, that goes insane. I tried looking at Speed Boost, it wasn't helpful. Volt Absorb your other abilities, Primal Armor. You have Iron Barbs and another good ability. I gotta look into the Screamtail again. I feel like the team for this fight so far is looking like some combo of potentially these Pokemon. Every Pokemon that I bring needs to have more than one job or be really good at one thing. Like being able to just go in and one-shot something off the bat. Ugh. I mean, I guess now there's Steel, there's Fairy, there's Fire. You can't bring back Excalibur to this one. I mean, Hitmontop could do something, but like, I don't think any of my other mons really do much in this fight. How defensive is Omastar? Its special defense isn't quite there. I mean, I'll move it over to this side because it's always good to have bulk. I mean, it's pretty low leveled still, but this is my bulk squad. This is kind of trying to be cheeky somehow with these. You have adaptability. You're just good. I don't really know what you're doing here. And you're just fast. I can't bring like any of these Pokemon, can I? I mean, alright, let's not be dumb about this. I can lead you. I can lead one of these two, probably. I can probably lead Screamtail. With like a Colbert. No. He doesn't need a Colbert Berry, does he? Let's see. Screamtail against Gothitelle. I feel like Gothitelle really doesn't do much to Screamtail. It's got Shadow Ball. I could run a Kebia Berry. And then Incineroar, what do you do to me? Yeah, I mean, Darkness Lariat does damage, that's for sure. I can't even run a Colbert Berry because that Darkest Lariat is only neutral against me, and it still does so much damage. And, like, my Dazzle is not gonna do that much. The other option is Flutter Lead. And just see if I can one-shot, which I don't even come close, man. Incineroar is such a good Pokemon. I mean, I have Drain Kiss. It's not enough recovery. Can Screamtail. I mean, I could like Noble Roar the Incineroar or something like that. It's just so good. Incineroar Gothitelle is such a crazy lead to go up against. I don't have a single dark type, and that's really what I feel like I need. Alright, I'm gonna look at some defensive mons now. I'm gonna look at Omastar and I'm gonna look at Dreadnought and see how they kind of hold up here. But first I need to level them up, because I haven't used Omastar yet. Meteor Beam Omastar. I mean, if it can one-shot Incineroar, that might go kind of crazy. I mean, I'm starting not to hate the idea of Dreadnought or Omastar leading this fight. I need to see move relearners for both of them. I know Meteor Beam is a 2-turn move. Do I have a White Herb? Right, that's what I would need here, a White Herb. Or Power Herb, is that it? I can't remember what it's called. Either way, I don't have it. I don't have it. So it would just be... Hold on. Hold on. I'm literally activating my brain right now. I have a Flare Boost Scream Tail, and I have Flame Orbs. My Omastar also has Marvel Scale. I'm activating my brain. You have Flare Boost. And I don't know where to click that I'm burned. Hello? I wanted to say I'm burned. Flame Orb. Flare Boost. Dazzle. 56. Let's see, does it automatically put it into play? It does. So, Flare Boost. Can I go Hidden Power Fighting? Can. It's not gonna get the job done. Yeah, maybe Incineroar side first is the way to go. But I'm starting to think of other strategies I could run here, because I forgot my Scream Tail has Flare Boost, which is great if I want to Flame Orb it and protect turn 1 to get the burn before I start attacking. So that's one thing I could do. I also have an Omastar, which I haven't tried to calc yet. And my Omastar has Marvel Scale. And I could Flame Orb him. How much does an Ancient Power do? It's good damage. How much? I mean, does Hydro Pump just do it? Because I could just Hydro this thing. I mean, I might be leading Modest Omastar. What does Gothitelle do to me? I almost outspeed too. Is the Flame Orb worth it for Marvel Scale? What's my other ability on Omastar? Let's see. Cute Charm is the other ability. I mean, maybe I just run Cute Charm Omastar. And instead of going Flame Orb, I go Mystic Water and I run Timid. Do I need the Mystic Water? What's my percentage chance? I think I do need the Mystic Water. If I run it this way, I will need Mystic Water. But then, I feel like I could flip turn after that. How much does Gothitelle do to me, though? I'm gonna take big damage from Psychic. But this is just a good old-fashioned one-shot into Incineroar with Hydro Pump. Yeah, I mean, I could just run this thing special. I could run it special. It's already timid, and I can click Hydro Pump. Doesn't guarantee. It's not guaranteed to hit though. That's the other issue. What if I give? Sure, I have a water type TM that I could oh yeah, what about Scald? So if I don't have Hydro and I have Scald, how much does that do to Incineroar? Scald does not get the kill. But Scald into a fast flip turn gets the kill, right? And I'm faster than Gothitelle. It's a speed tie. Oh, I would have to win a speed tie. That's crazy. I don't know if I could risk that play. I don't think I want my whole run to come down to an Omastar flip turn speed tying a Gothitelle. Let's see how Dreadnought does instead. See, Dreadnought's not the right move because I'm going to be at -1. So even flip turn is going to do like nothing to this Incineroar. Yeah, it has to be a special attacker to lead. There's no way around that. It's got to be a special attacker. I need to check all my special attackers and see who can do what to this. Do I have any other really good special attackers? Let's see here. Looking at my box. Not really. I wonder if there are any other encounters I can get before I do this. I don't really think so, though. Alright, so I have Noivern. Noivern's abilities are... he is self-sufficient. Fluttermane has Storm Drain, I know that. And then my Zebstrika has Bad Dreams and Minus. Oh, okay. Noivern. Noivern at 56. We just take so much damage from Darkest Lariat. It's crazy. I have Aeroblast. And I have Dragon Pulse. I mean, it's really just like nothing even scratches the Incineroar. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wish I just had a really good special attacking ground type. That would feel good. Or any dark type would feel great. Ooh. Like, I mean, a Flutter Mane HP fighting. Yeah, that's not it either. Do I really have no answers? I refuse to believe that I don't have an answer to this. Even if something needs to get sacked, like, there's no way I can't make it, at least give myself a chance to make it through this fight. Maybe I do just let Omastar die and take out the Incineroar with it. Because once that dark type is off the field, I can start cooking a little bit with my psychic types and my ghost type. I mean, there are steel types for sure, but let's see. If I go with Omastar, to take out this Incineroar with Scald, Mystic Water Scald, I would need to be modest. Oh no, that doesn't even do it. I would have to land a Hydro Pump. And in that case, I would go Wide Lens, Hydro Pump, Modest. Don't outspeed though, that way. Oh, I can't risk my whole game on an 80% move. I just can't do it. Does Gastrodon have... No, Gastrodon's special attack is worse, and Muddy Water is weak. Yeah, it's a joke. Such a tough lead to get around because you want a fighting type to deal with the Incineroar, but you can't have one. I'm about to look at a Wigglytuff and see what Wigglytuff can do here. Just because the Fairy resists Dark, so at least Incineroar is resisted with Wiggly. But there's no way Wigglytuff is the answer, right? No, Fire Punch just does so much damage. Oh, you tried, Wiggly, you tried. I can try Primal Armor Xatu and see what I can do with that. A Xatu with Primal Armor. Yeah, I mean, Primal Armor Zatu would take... He still takes over half. Jeez. What about Electros? My Electros has Sword of Ruin, which lowers defense. I almost forgot about him. I'd have to run Jolly, which still doesn't outspeed, so I'd probably end up running Adamant. And how much would like a Thunderfang do? Just doesn't do much. It just doesn't do much. What about to Gothitelle, though? A Sword of Ruin Crunch on this thing. Oh, Culberberry, right. I'm just trying to think of, like, moves that might kill, but, like, X-Scissor doesn't even do it. If I could learn Leech Life, like a slow Leech Life with good recovery, would be something. I guess I check out my Electros. This is crazy. I'm really going deep in the box. I'm trying to think of anything that could get me out of this one. Okay. Get him up to the cap. Let me make sure I have the right ability for him. Yeah, Sword of Ruin lowers defense by 25. And yeah, I mean, he's kind of a mixed attacker. Let's see, what can he learn? It's gotta be physical. Brick Break. Sword of Ruin, Brick Break into Incineroar. How does that do? I mean, it's good damage. Just wish I was faster. Alright, I'll remember that I get Brick Break. Or, I guess for now, I'll just teach it in case I end up using this thing. See, does he get any other good physical moves? Gets Rock Slide too. He gets U-Turn. He gets Pump. And Acrobatics. Oh, I have options. Oh, I just wish he was faster, man. I could go Crunch, Power Up Punch. There you go, Crunch, Power Up Punch, Brick Break, and U-Turn. Oh, wait, this is all pointless. I forgot I'd be at -1, man. Is it pointless, though? Maybe not entirely pointless. No, I just can't get fast enough. I would have to outspeed for this to work, and I'm off by a point. Ooh, Electros might come in handy for the rest of this fight, though, but I still need to figure out the lead. But Electros resists Steel. Dude, I think I at least think I found like a little diamond in the rough here. At the very least, it's something. Electros could go to work against these steel types, especially with its Sword of Ruin. So it's not all bad here. Just looking at abilities. I'm looking at abilities. Oh my god. Wait. I think I got it. My Dreadnought has Contrary. I completely forgot its other ability is Contrary. Uh-huh. That's Contrary Dreadnought, so I actually go to +1 attack at the beginning of this fight. Oh ho ho. Something's clicking now. Dude, I completely forgot that I'm Contrary. It's a good thing I looked at abilities. I'm going to look at the rest of mine, too. Contrary Dreadnought. I have Serene Grace Salazzle. What else is good here? What else is good? Storm Drain on Hitmontop, as well as... Storm Drain Hitmontop might be sneaky to bring. And yeah, I definitely know the rest of my abilities here. If there's an auto crit move on their side, Rose Raid has Anger Point. My Gastrodon has Guts. I could go Flame Orb on the Gastrodon. Also, with like Bulldoze, or I don't think it gets EQ, but okay. We're working. Dreadnought, +1, level 56, against Incineroar. How much does a +1 Aqua Jet do? Does good damage. How about a +1 Razor Shell? That kills. I could also +1 Flip Turn. But I kind of don't want to give up my boost. But a +1 Flip Turn does kill. And Dreadnought is faster than I thought. Dreadnought would be the fastest thing on the field. Its ability is Contrary. I mean, okay. I'm actually getting somewhere in this fight now. Dreadnought definitely leads. Contrary Dreadnought. Maybe I click Rock Slide to also get damage on Gothitelle if it kills Incineroar. I feel like it won't, but maybe it does. Rock Slide. No. Okay. So I think I go Razor Shell on Dreadnought. Oh, baby. I'm cooking. Right? You don't have any other great moves. Oh, you have Liquidation. I just have to be careful about using Liquidation against the Gothitelle, because I can't lower its speed. But For this fight, I don't think I'll ever be clicking Jaw Lock. So let me get Liquidation on. And people said I would never find a way to make use of Contrary Dreadnought. Okay. So, now I don't even need Mystic Water, which is nice because I can have a Citrus on. Because instead of Razor Shell, it's Liquidation. So I'm going to go back to a Citrus. Okay, so +1, Liquidation, outspeeds and kills Incineroar unless it fakes me out. If it does, it does. Gothitelle. Gothitelle's... it's going to be a Psychic. There's nothing else I could do about it. Yeah. It's Psychic, which is going to do like 48%. Leave me at 52. With Incineroars, if Incineroar fakes me out turn 1 to do another 5 or 6%, that would actually be really good because that procs our Berry, which means that we always live next turn. Okay. So it's Adamant, Citrus Berry, Dreadnought is the lead here. That is what I'm leading into this fight, no matter what. Then Incineroar goes down. To me, that means that the Mawile comes in, which is definitely scary, but it's slow, I believe, Mega Mawile. It is slow, and I'm still in at +1. I would have no item now. So at this point, I would have to flip turn. And it could either be a Play Rough or a Thunder Punch. Now my flip turn does close to half to Mawile. What about Gothitelle? My flip turn does half to Gothitelle. Either way, I have to flip turn out on one of these mons. It's gonna be either Play Rough or Thunder Punch and another Psychic. So what do I have that can take a combination of any of those moves? I mean, my brain goes right to Gastrodon, but it's just not the mon I need in this fight. No, it's Copperajah, I think. So Copperajah comes in. Doesn't take too much from Psychic. It's like 18%. And then from the Mawile, it takes up to 45%. No, because then we're just death fodder. Because we don't have any kind of priority, so it can't be Copperajah. Okay, what can switch into a Psychic and either a Thunder Punch or a Play Rough? That is the question now. Thunder Punch, Play Rough, Psychic. Thunder Punch, Play Rough, Psychic. Scream Tail feels pretty good there. Thunder Punch, Play Rough, Psychic. Feels like Scream Tail after Dreadnought. Right? We go to Scream Tail. I don't know if I need to Flare Boost you, but it could be helpful, so we'll see. But how much does Scream Tail take? At 56. Thunder Punch, Play Rough. This thing has huge power, which is a problem. I do outspeed it though. I know I learned flamethrower. If I'm flare boosted with flame orb, no, because it only boosts me by 50%, right? Even if I'm modest, I wouldn't get the kill. Ooh, because then I just die to Iron Head. What can I do to this Mawile? What is super effective against it? Steel resists itself, if I'm correct. Like, I can't flash cannon. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the right track, though. Thunder Punch, Play Rough, Psychic. What about Flutter? What about Flutter? No, if it's a Play Rough, I just die with Flutter main. Because this thing has huge power, right? Oh, it could be Intimidate or huge power. Oh, no, it's huge power when it megas. It's gonna get an Intimidate off first. Oh, wait. Dreadnought. Because I'm... Even if it... it's gonna Intimidate Dreadnought, so I'm gonna go back to... No, I'm gonna go to +2. Holy... Does Liquidation kill? I'd be running Adamant. Oh, it doesn't kill, man. What if I run a ground type move? I wonder if I could get Earthquake. No. I want a single target ground type move. Like a Bulldoze? Oh, that's double target also. What is a single target physical ground type move? That's what I need. I know Scorching Sands is special. Alright, hold on, Dreadnought. Your job might actually not be done yet. Because if Mawile comes in, I'm gonna get another boost. But my strongest water type move isn't enough to kill. Oh, what do I have in the TMs? I'm happy I'm planning this now at the end of the night instead of start of stream tomorrow. I need a single target strong ground type move. I mean, Dig would be good. But 2-turn moves are really not the play. Yeah, I know you learned Bulldoze, but that's not enough. Did you not learn Dig? Did I just pass it? I mean, I could Dig, but that means that whatever Brendan has in might just die. Dig does guarantee kill, which is crazy. But I'd imagine that it would just be a swap, but like, Primarina certainly takes big damage. Yeah. I mean, Primarina takes a lot of damage from Dig. I do have to be careful though, because I'd be at 72%. So on the turn I come up, if I get double targeted, I could lose my Dreadnought. So I would need to be careful about that. But this, that feels really strong. Steel type cut? a while. No. It has to be a ground type move. Are there any single target ground type moves except for dig? I can't think right now. Single target ground type moves. Drill run. That's it. I'm pretty sure I could get it from the move tutor now. Drill run is the move. Let's go see if we can get it. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, I still can't move tutor, man. I forgot I can't move tutor yet. Oh, that would have been so good. Right, drill run is definitely in Saffron, I'm pretty sure. Yep, drill run is in Saffron. Right, are there any moves I'm not thinking about that could get the job done? Stomping Tantrum? Is Stomping Tantrum single target? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that Stomping Tantrum is the answer to get through Mawile. So what I'm gonna do is go back to Pewter. I can get it by cutting our way into this house. Talking to you. Oh, nope, that's just an old Amber. Yes. You take Stomping Tantrum. Take it over Rock Slide for now. Base 75. I actually don't know if base 75 is enough. I think I need 80 from dig. It's not enough. Because I would need Brendan to double target this slot, or else I lose Dreadnought to a Thunder Punch or a Play Rough. So maybe I do actually use dig. Maybe I have to use the 2-turn dig to get through the Mawile. For now, I'm gonna teach it. Alright, so if Dreadnought takes care of Incineroar and Mawile, Gothitelle probably dies at some point, and whatever comes in, Dreadnought looks really good as my lead for this fight. Like, really good. But let's say after the Mawile and the Incineroar go down, I probably have to flip turn out. The problem is if Golden Go ends up on the field, because it's faster than me. So then I can't flip turn, I just have to switch. Yeah. If Gothitelle goes down, we're probably looking at Golden Go Primarina then. Because they would never bring Houndoom in with Dreadnought on the field. So it's Golden Go Primarina. I'm gonna assume I've taken another 28%, which brings me down to, or no, it's not 28. If I assume I take one more Psychic from Gothitelle, that leaves me at minus 40, and then minus 8, 24%. Okay, that's 24% with Golden Go on the field. That means random move from Golden Go. It's Golden Go and Primarina now. I'm wondering if Fluttermane can actually get into this fight at this point. No, I can't be weak to... I can't be weak to both of these. Can't be Ninetales because Primarina's out with it. Is it my Electros? I would take half from Shadow Ball and then Primarina. No, Primarina just kills. Alright, so I need something that can come into any move from Golden Go and any move from Primarina, essentially. It's a tall order. It's not either of my fairies. It can't be Noivern because of Dazzle. It could potentially be Caparaja. Can't be Ninetales. It can't... I mean, can't really be Roserade, but it's like a decently... It's a decent play to go to Roserade. It's a little risky. I really do think speed is going to be the name of my game here. I think I need to outspeed. Let's see. It's Ghost, Fighting, Steel, Fairy, Water, Psychic. Ghost, Fighting, Steel, Fairy, Water, Psychic. Something is gonna have to come in with some kind of resist berry, I'm sure. It's just, it's too much coverage to deal with. But whatever it is that comes in, I have to be able to also get a kill. Off rip, I'm thinking Noivern. I mean, it truly just becomes random moves because Dreadnought is going to be so low. Which is what makes this so tricky. And it still can't be Fluttermane or Screamtail because I'm weak to Make It Rain or Shadow Ball. And I don't know which one is going to come out. I feel like it's Noivern with a Fairy Berry. I wonder if the Mawile can Sucker Punch my Dig, though. I might have to swap Dreadnought before I take the Mawile out, actually. But I'll think about that after I figure out calcs for the rest of this team. But I mean, Dreadnought theoretically gets through 3 team members with help from Brendan. So that just leaves Primarina, Golden Go, Houndoom. So I'm thinking that Noivern can now come in. How does it deal with Golden Go's attacks? Not well. Can't be Noivern. I need something with more bulk, but that's also fast. It's such a tough ask. I can't go with a fighting type because Primarina could Psychic or it could Dazzle, and I just don't know what it's gonna do. Part of me is thinking Wigglytuff is such a bad Pokemon. I don't know why I keep thinking about bringing it. How does... I feel like Weirdier might switch into this okay, actually. Or Ninetales with a Pasho Berry? Or Roserade with a Kelpsy Berry. Alright, let's think about those options. So, I can try Roserade, see how much damage we would take. I mean, we take about half from Golden Go. And I would have to go Timid, which is fine. I can be Timid. And then Primarina, if I have the Kelpsy, that's the wrong one. Is it Kebia? That's also the wrong one. Oh, what's the Psychic Berry? I'm losing my mind, man. Psychic Resist Berry. Hyapa. I am losing my mind officially. But if I have a Hyapa Berry, I do live, and then I'm the fastest thing on the field. Adaptability Giga Drain. It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill. It comes so close to killing Primarina, but it just doesn't get it done. It doesn't feel like a bad play, though, to go Roserade. I'll get Roserade prepped like she's coming to this fight, just in case. So you would need to be Hyapa Berry. Alright, it's Hyapa Berry, Roserade. We have Adaptability, Giga Drain. Now I'm gonna level you up. You don't need Ancient Power. There's literally no need for that. I don't know why it's even in your moveset. And I would have to run you timid, I think. Even though I kind of need you to be modest, but if I get outsped by Golden Go, I die. So it would probably be timid. Okay, so that's one option. I'm also thinking Pasho Berry. No, it can't be Pasho Berry Ninetales. That's not gonna work. What about Weirdeer? Weirdeer, I mean, holds up. It takes like half from Primarina and then Golden Go. So I would survive 2 attacks. I would get to +1 speed then from speed boost. The question is, can I one-shot either Pokemon then? Right, so would I have to go get Shadow Ball? No, because that doesn't do anything for me. Well, Make It Rain lowers what? Just lowers special attack. Okay. I don't care about that. So, I mean, we have Psychic. I think I can teach Energy Ball, I saw. I have Horn Leech, or I could have Horn Leech. How does Primarina hold up against Weirdeer? No, not worth it. I'm gonna try Wigglytuff. How much damage does Wigglytuff take from Primarina? Over half, and then Golden Go. No, it's not Wigglytuff. It might be Roserade. If Roserade can get rid of that Primarina, then one side of the field is gone. And that opens this fight, like blows it wide open. Because then I just need to resist Steel and Ghost, really. Steel and Ghost. And then there's also a Houndoom in the back that needs to be dealt with. So it feels like Dreadnought, Roserade are gonna be coming to this fight. And then Dreadnought, Roserade. And then can one Pokemon deal with Golden Go and Houndoom? I mean, I hate to say it, but it feels like Gastrodon. This feels like such a not good team to bring to this fight. I'm gonna do some calcs with Gastrodon and see how it goes. But it really is, it's about ground types in this fight, man. So if I have a Gastrodon, yeah, I mean, I take Golden Go's attacks pretty well. Also, though, does Roserade? Does Roserade survive? Is the other question. Alright, so let's say she takes 53% and she's holding a Pyapa Berry. How much does Primarina do? Primarina can't do more than 37. So Roserade lives on 10%. Giga Drains with adaptability. Even if I low roll, I get back 45%. That brings me to 55. I need to hope then that Brendan finishes the Primarina, because I'm going to get it really low. So I do actually live another attack from the Golden Go. Yeah, I should live, even if it's first Make It Rain, I should live on 3 HP. But either way, I'm going to assume it does probably a Shadow Ball because it leaves me on 8%, which is basically the same. Okay, so then with just a Golden Go to deal with, if I bring in a Gastrodon, I'd be switching into random move. The worst move for me to see is a Shadow Ball, which would bring me down to 58%. But then I can kind of stall with Recover. Yeah, I can Recover stall. Or I can... Scorching Sands is probably my best move. Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, Scorching Sands is probably my best move here. If I make it through the Golden Go, can I deal with Houndoom? No. Gastrodon is not the answer. I need something that can deal with both Golden Go and Houndoom. Maybe it's Hirayama. 56. Against Golden Go. Even resisted Make It Rain does so much damage, man. I would have to go plus Special D, I think. Yeah, so it would be a gentle Hirayama. I think he can learn Stomping Tantrum. The problem is I don't outspeed Mega Houndoom, do I? No, that thing is fast. What is my puzzle piece for the end of this fight? Oh. My camera's about to die. So I'm going to turn off the camera capture. And do it on here too. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. Camera died. I mean, this stream is gonna end soon anyway. I'm just trying to plan this fight. I'm not actually gonna do the fight. I'm just gonna plan it, and then we'll probably review it again tomorrow and then do it. So, but we're close to getting it right. I just don't know who the last piece of the puzzle is that can take down just Golden Go and Houndoom. I mean, I would love a normal type to not have to worry about the Shadow Ball. Everything about Weirdeer feels like it's the right Pokemon. Maybe it's Noivern. Okay, I'm gonna try Noivern. I'm gonna try Weirdeer in my calcs for Golden Go and Houndoom. What else am I gonna try? I mean, I really don't have much. I don't have much else to attempt. I'm kind of at my wit's end here. I mean, I feel like Brendan is still gonna have something alive at this point, but he might not. Either way, I think Brendan's Mons will live long enough for me to clear out the right side of this fight, which would be really, really nice. Alright, let's try Noivern. Let's try Weirdeer. Calced against the Golden Go. So we have Golden Go. And we have Noivern. 56. I take so much damage, but I could probably learn Flamethrower and run Special. Modest. It's nowhere close to enough. This Golden Go is a serious problem. Huh. And then how much does Weirdeer take? A little less, but I don't know what I could hit it with. Which is my other problem. Like, I don't think I learned Shadow Claw, do I? Even if I did, it doesn't do enough damage. I need something with stab into this thing. I'm checking the Ninetales again. I mean, Ninetales comes into this thing pretty nicely. Maybe if I'm timid, I outspeed the Houndoom, but I'll get to that in a sec. And then I can Flamethrower. I can't rely on the illusion being up. I mean, if I have to sack something to get through this fight, like, I'm gonna have to sack something, but that would feel really bad. I'm also going to be running Scorching Sands on this, I think. I can Scorching Sands on the first turn, and then Flamethrower. Let me see, do I ever outspeed the Houndoom? No, so I may as well run Modest with a Soft Sand. Yeah, but he also has Scorching Sands and Sucker Punch. How about my Omastar coming back for this one? Both my water rock types, maybe? Oh, we take so much from Scorching Sands. But the Scald, Modest, kill. Modest, Mystic, Water, Scald would kill. We'd have to take a big Dark Pulse first. Which means that we'd have to take like no damage from Golden Go, which just isn't gonna happen. I mean, I could teach you Stomping Tantrum, but yeah, you don't have it. Teach you Scorching Sands, because you're a special attacker, but nope. Not Omastar, tell you that much. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't completely rely on my 3 Pokemon. Like, I need Brendan to do something. This Golden Go walls my best Pokemon so hard. My Fluttermane, my Screamtail, they all get walled so hard by this thing. Let's check abilities again. I mean, no, Guts Gastrodon isn't going to get it done, that's for sure. I mean, to keep the run alive, what if I bring... Not really saying I want to, but I could bring Supreme Overlord Dog Trio in the back. Supreme Overlord with 2 allies fainted. I mean, it might even count as 5, but I'm going to do the calcs with 2. I need to be Jolly to outspeed the Houndoom. But an Earthquake... Jesus, dude. Even with 2 fainted Supreme Overlord, I mean, even with 5 fainted, I don't get the kill. Wow. On the Golden Go, at least. I'm sure the Houndoom would go down. No, it's not even guaranteed. I'd have to run Soft Sand also. And with 2 fainted? No, forget it. Oh my god. The end of this fight is brutal. I mean, this whole fight is brutal, but... Ooh? Could it be? Have I found an answer? In the form of a Salazzle? 56? I know that the Houndoom has Scorching Sands, but I know I can outspeed it if I'm timid. First, let's check Golden Go. Right, because if I Flamethrower with this thing... What's my ability? Serene Grace? I mean, maybe I'd burn it, but... I would need to run Timid... Sharkle. I mean, it's possible. And then if I have a Sludge Bomb, that would be really nice. For Houndoom, I think. No, I mean, it just kills with Scorching Sands, though. I need a big fighting type move for Houndoom, I think. The only issue is I'm not going to outspeed it with Hirayama, so I'm going to have to take an attack. But, like, could a close combat kill it? Yeah. Close combat Hirayama is the Houndoom answer. It's just a matter of how does it get through Golden Go. I mean, probably Stomping Tantrum I can teach it. Have it hold a Soft Sand so I 2-shot. Make myself specially defensive and minus special attack. I could go careful. I think a Citrus Berry is needed here. That means I never kill. He has Recover. Oh, what's up, SMB Pokemon? My webcam died before, but I'm just trying to finish planning for this like impossible double battle. But I'm not gonna do the fight tonight. I'm gonna reassess my plan in tomorrow's stream and then go for it. But I feel like I have almost found my answer, or like the closest thing to what my answer will be. So the 3 Pokemon I most likely bring to this fight are Dreadnought, Roserade, and Hirayama. The only other Pokemon I'm considering, probably still considering, are these 5 at the bottom. Because I don't think that the rest of my Pokemon do anything in this matchup. I mean, Salazzle, like, there's a chance it could do something. Archeops just doesn't have the moves for it. What's up, CND? Archeops can't make it happen. No. No. You have Imposter, which is not going to work out in my favor. You can't rely on that. I can't believe that Supreme Overlord Dugtrio doesn't even do enough damage to one-shot Houndoom. I mean, You Would Sort of Ruin is still interesting to me. It really is. But you just don't do enough to the Golden Go. No. Caparaja can't do it. No. Yeah, so these are the mons I still have to look more at. But I feel like this is what ends up coming with us. Because contrary Dreadnought is going to go crazy in this fight. Then Roserade has healing and can just take on the Primarina for us. And that leaves us with Hirayama, who needs a way... He needs a way through the Golden Go, but then if he has enough HP, is clear to just close combat the Houndoom for a kill. So I'm gonna make you careful for now. Plus special D. Okay. And then you're gonna end up just holding a Citrus, I think. You also have a Citrus. Yeah. Alright, this is most likely our team for this impossible double battle against Brendan. But we will pick up the fight tomorrow. And I still need to check out at least these mons in tomorrow's stream. I know a lot of these streams has been planning, but, you know, it's my first time playing the game. It's an incredibly hard ROM hack, and I would love to beat it on my first attempt, so I'm really going hard at this. But, yeah, that is gonna do it for today's stream. Oh, SMB, I just saw your, yeah, you know, I didn't love it either, but I did think it was a really good story. So, yeah, that's fair. All right, well, hope everyone enjoyed. If you want to catch up, I have the VODs from the last few streams on my channel. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And tomorrow, it's do or die time. Will we get through the double battle? All right. Have a nice night or day wherever you are. See ya.